back to drawing board. Maybe Zach's on
What
something.
if
Maybe the
what
thing
if
will
we
operate like a bear.
just run? What if we just run?
What if we just run?
Yeah,
What could
just
happen?
run.
Only run. It's an easy plan.
What's the Oh, we need battle music right now.
I need to pull
Frick.
up the.
Well, I'll get it
the
going
sheet for
once
this
we're ready. We need to recap first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Funerary music is what we need. Get Swing Low Sweet Chariot on the docket. Like
Oh, chariot.
No, it has to be like
forgot.
yeah, something in minor key like funerary. You can't do like southern like with soul. You can't do it with soul because then it's too happy sounding.
pull up Mozart's Requiem. That's
All right.
Oh,
I don't know, his ninth symphony, death knocking on his
that
door.
was- oh man, I don't think it's gonna be knocking for very long. I think it's just gonna let itself in and then hit us with a giant sword. So.
Oh,
Never been happier to be the third rank.
All right. Hold on.
Will you test it so I can change the volume on it?
Test what?
The music, if you got music in.
It is playing.
Oh, it is. Oh, this is perfect.
This is a very quiet song.
Okay.
For now, we're all gonna turn up the volume.
For now.
And then it's
for
just
now.
like the most
Yeah,
inopportune time. It's gonna just
now.
blast.
This is Mozart.
It's in the hall of the
so
Mountain King
Oh,
again.
man.
The dynamic volume range is massive.
Oh man.
Yeah, all that classical era stuff. It's so hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no
favorite-
warning. It's just gonna just.
Oh yeah, the best is oh my gosh, I cannot remember Haydn. Oh,
Oh.
is this Haydn wrote. Oh, this is.
This is 100% what you asked for, Jordan.
It is Mozart's Requiem. I feel like an anime now.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
All right, I'm ready whenever.
But Haydn wrote a symphony where the entire point was he knew that he was in London and he knew that London audiences would fall asleep during symphonies all the time. So he wrote the
Right,
surprise
that's me.
symphony
Yep.
to wake
Oh,
people up.
that is an
It would get
amazing
really quiet
symphony,
and
I
like
have to
it's
say.
great, it's amazing, but it's like there are these really sweet lullabies and then just
Mhm.
That is.
it happens like 5 times.
That
It is a
pretty fun.
truly amazing
Is
symphony.
it in this song?
It is.
And it's great.
No.
It's great beyond
Oh,
that.
It's totally different composer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
All is well. The birds are
And if we
singing.
die before our labor's through.
No.
Okay, so let's get started. Welcome back, Jacob. This is gonna be I'll make this a longer recap so
Oh,
that you
right.
understand what occurred last session.
Long
Yeah.
recap for a potentially short session.
Long recap for a short combat and a long character building session. Okay.
This is our session 0.
0.2.
All right. So the group had lost Sam, their friend, down here in this facility that you now know is called Project Arterix. After a rather grim night, in which out of the woods and out of the rain and the storm, a lone elf wanders in looking for shelter. And through some rather unfriendly exchanges from one rather feisty gnome, and some group conversation.
Not Noah.
Not Alvyn.
Alvyn, yeah.
The group decides to allow this elf, Elyswen, to help them. Help them go back down into this place on the next day and finish what they started. So the night passes, the morning breaks, and the group travels back down. You manage to restart the rest of the power system. The lights come on. It's now brightly lit in here. And you found some clues on how to open the door, a passcode. However, it was incomplete. And through some trial and error, you did manage to open the two doors, the two closer doors, but by activating the security measures, they both opened and you were attacked by 4 what looked to be automatons. After a pretty touch and go fight for quite a while, in which Janus attempted to use a bungle and it had absolutely no effect, and summoned an air elemental to kind of help.
Lightning.
And yes,
Lightning elemental.
lightning elemental. Sorry. Oh boy.
I'll mark off those spells.
Yep. You managed to be successful, and I believe you were successful without anyone actually going down, although it was pretty dang close.
Or what, Faye?
The reason we were successful is because Mallik crit
Yes.
and Alvyn crit 4 times.
Yes.
Yeah, the reason we were successful is because the gods of luck have finally smiled on Noah for once in this campaign.
That's right.
So-
Instead of Nat.
Right.
For context, I have not crit since session 3.
Like, if you go back up and look at
Bad.
all the crits, it was beautiful.
All right. So recap continuing.
I crit 4 times.
Yeah. Recap continuing. After catching your breath for a moment, healing up a bit, you went down the hallway to the final door, which hadn't opened, and once again attempted to guess the last number in the passcode unsuccessfully. The door opened, and the display read Project Arterix undocked. And to Auxsonia, and not just Auxsonia, because Faye's off to your side. To Auxsonia, the door opens, and she sees a large, roughly 12, on the order of 12, 14 feet tall figure in gleaming armor step off a pedestal, glowing. Instead of the previous automata that you fight had this blue light that would kind of shine out from joints from underneath armor, from their chests, from their eyes. This figure is glowing with this golden light instead. And that is where we're picking up. Right into initiative order, which will just keep what you guys had before.
Oh, gosh.
I need to reset this round counter. Don't worry, Janus, I rolled a nat 20, if I remember right, for your initiative, so you're in good shape.
The one time I roll good on initiative.
Yes. So you're not there.
I'm not here.
Hey,
Oh yeah, we should really petition for Zach to make all of our rolls. Just throwing that out there.
Question for you, Zach.
Yes.
So, since we came back down, and after we fought the automatons for the first time, did Janus ever cast mage armor on himself?
No, he didn't. Yeah, I was
Okay.
real careful with Janus because I didn't know what spells you had besides the ones you put in the chat.
Okay.
So he attempted bungle, it didn't work, and he summoned monster I believe you said 2.
Yeah, summon monster 2.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Okay.
And then he, like, get him, guys, you got it.
The cheerleader on the side.
Okay. I gotta roll initiative for this thing, so let the GM bias begin.
Okay, so
Yep, that was a natural 19.
Alvyn has resist energy still and shield of faith.
Yep.
Resist energy lightning, I believe.
Yeah,
Or electricity.
electricity. This music is.
Does anybody have any health potions?
Yep,
I have one.
Ox has several.
I have lots of potions in my bag.
You do.
I am not going down.
Okay. So, we are starting this with Ox.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ox has.
Oh, I'll get some actual music going. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Hey,
Oh,
and
wait
it
a
just
second.
ended. That was perfect.
Oh, wait a second.
I mean, I was digging the like anime vibes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's some strong anime vibes.
I mean, if we're keeping with
Mhm.
classical music, I think Shostakovich's Fifth Symphony would fit.
No. Actually,
Or the-
no. I've got the song for you.
You've got the song?
I have the song for you. I will tell you what it is.
Is it Crab Rave?
You wish.
Thermal dancing.
I need to.
God.
make one
Yeah,
of these.
no, I don't know. At this point, Jake, as far as classical music goes, I think it's time to just roll out like the Mass in B minor and be done with it.
Jordan, was your character.
The New World Symphony, fourth
was-
movement.
Was your
Yeah.
character hit at all, Jordan?
Yes, actually,
What's your.
I am
Everyone,
down.
I believe everyone except for Janus was hit.
I'm down 4 hit
Correct.
points, so I'm not actually in that bad a shape.
I'm at 23.
What's Mallik and Faye look like? Like, Faye.
Faye looks okay. Mallik was pretty dang hurt. He was hanging on by a thread at one point.
Yeah, we're in a bad way.
The party is not in good shape right now.
I'm at 21 out of 28. Or 20.
I'm at 23 out of 42.
Yeah, as a whole, we're not looking great.
And Janus has a
Like-
max of 21, so
Yeah, like
Not
the
the
3
best.
people who aren't supposed to get hurt
Hold on.
are actually looking pretty
me-
okay. But even Faye's in pretty bad shape.
Let me actually send you the link for that because.
this does not inspire confidence.
Let's freaking go.
Should I just put the rest of the Doom soundtrack on?
Oh no!
I'm turning this up for myself. There we go.
Alright, Auxsonia! She has cast True Strike on herself, but she is holding her bastard sword and she looks down the hallway to where Sam had just died. And instead of going in and fighting, she runs over to Alvyn and lightly casts Cure Light Wounds on you.
Awesome.
We got ourselves a fight! And I rolled an 8, so 12!
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That is my. That's my turn.
I'm
Okay.
not sure about this.
It's a big one.
Okay.
Yeah, and I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know to run.
Oh, don't run. We're fighting this thing.
Okay. You see, coming just around the corner, this what looks like a huge, or it's technically large, knight-looking thing, where the other automaton were like you could see that it was an automaton, and then The armor was more just like slapped on metal plates in a sense of like the same where like muscle groups on a person would be. But this fully looks like a large creature wearing armor, gold light coming out of gaps, coming out of the eyes. It looks like someone wearing night, but it moves with that same unnatural speed and precision, where like a movement is fast and stops instantly with no over travel, and it just like it's very unnatural looking in the way that it moves. It steps up, and you can hear its feet grinding on the stone floor wherever it steps, and it like one arm looks like it has a like a shield built into its arm, and the other arm reaches reaches onto its left side, and it pulls out this sword. It's holding it in one hand, but for anyone else, this thing is like maybe two people would need to hold it if you weren't really strong.
Question.
Yeah.
Are we talking about something like this?
Oh,
That's
that
what I'm
looks
imagining.
So cool.
Yeah,
Oh no, not the.
pretty
don't
much.
you-
That's
oh, no.
that's obviously like that looks way too big, but yes.
Okay.
Not encouraging.
Love it.
And it's gonna swing its sword at Faye because she's right
she
there.
has mage armor up, I
Oh.
believe.
She does have mage armor up. Which reminds me, I need to pull her character sheet up. All right. Okay. Didn't roll super awesome, but it's still gonna hit with authority. And she's gonna take 9 points of damage. Digging the. Faye's hurt. Faye is not in a good place. She's a wizard, and that didn't feel great. Okay. Can you you three actually, all of you except for Elyswen, can you make a perception check, please?
Where's Janus? Is Janus around the corner?
No, Janus is right next to you.
Oh, I don't see him.
I do have low light vision if
17.
that matters at all.
He's right here.
Nope.
He's right
He's
there.
invisible.
Can everyone else see Janus?
I can, yeah.
I can.
I will reload that page.
Huh.
Could be just
20.
I got a 17.
Okay.
21, I believe.
No. Yes, you.
You have another. I see him now.
Okay.
You have
Cool.
another song.
No, that was the only one I had for sure. Could just be on repeat, unless you
No,
are
I
the
got it.
people that don't like listening to the same song over and over again when it's really awesome.
Let me real quick skip the first, and then we'll just get into this.
This is a metal fight. Heavy metal.
Doom Eternal, you know.
Is this from nice?
Oh no.
It's fitting.
I felt like it was the same vibe.
We're fighting a metal robot, so yeah.
We're also probably about to meet Doom Guy in hell, so there's that.
Okay. 17, a 20, and a 21. You said for perception.
Mhm.
Okay.
Those are the numbers. Yep.
Let's roll Mallik's. Let's roll. Wow. Okay, everybody did good. Okay, as this thing steps around the corner, you guys have your weapons out in hand. As this thing steps around the corner, your weapons start gleaming. Like they're reflecting too much light.
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It is
Oh,
Janus's turn.
Oh no.
Have an idea. Send it, Janus.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Grease
Okay.
on the floor it's on,
On the floor it's on. Okay.
and it needs to make a will reflex save.
Would this thing even be able to stand up if it fell over?
No, don't use grease. It'll just move better.
It'll skate. That is a 27.
Yeah, that makes it.
Great.
A what? That was a 20 what?
A 27.
You only carry one, right?
Oh my gosh. By the way, these things take extra damage against lightning, Jacob, for
Yes.
what you missed.
But there is grease on the ground, so anything moving into that area, let me slap down a...
Man.
little greasy spot. I believe it's a 10.
It's a 10 by 10, so it's just the area that it's on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops.
That's my action or main action, and I'm going to move back here.
Oh,
Hey.
guys. Oh, no.
Hey!
Protect me, Squire.
Listen, I know we just met, but I'm not much of a fighter. I gotta leave that to everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay. Alvyn.
I hope
Okay.
it's in front of us then. Because
You notice as oh no, actually never mind. No, never mind. You're good. Alvyn, it's your turn.
Okay. I would like to, as I'm moving forward to here, pull a little blue crystal out of my pocket
Okay.
and chuck it at this thing's chest as hard as I possibly can.
Okay. Go ahead and make a ranged attack.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll a d6 plus your strength.
Oh
Nice. Okay.
my goodness.
You move past Ox, move past Mallik, you step forward and you throw this crystal. It actually moves to block it with the shield.
Mhm.
and it hits the shield, and there's a crack, and then a flash of light, and then like basically a clap, like thunder,
Mm.
and it's gonna have to make a reflex save, which it did really well on. So it'll.
Ah.
But the GM bias is with you because I rolled well,
Oh.
and it'll take some damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right. That's your turn. We're gonna go to Mallik. Let's see. He's gonna run past you, Alvyn, and as he does so, it's like he says, "I'm going to get on the other side of it before it gets into the hallway. We need to take every advantage we can against this." And he'll step here, and he will turn and attack it with his axe. And you know what? He'll power attack because Mallik's a boss.
A boss with a brand new set of armor.
A boss with a natural one.
And that's how we start.
Yeah. Okay, so a big swing. He swings, and like he ran, and then he turned and he swung, kind of like a blind attack, and it just his axe just hits this shield like broad right onto the shield, and it just turns the blade down, and there's like a moment where he's like like holding his hand a bit. Elyswen.
Can you pull a box on the PC to delete it from my
Oh,
I do have
goody.
What do you need it for?
Oh, if you could export
Well, I
it.
take my swift action to cry. Is this thing currently flanked? Because the way it works is that, like, does this count as flanking?
It's not flanked right now. If Mallik were right
Okay.
here, then
Then it would be.
so the general rule of thumb is if you can draw a line from you to another ally, and the line crosses through two opposite sides of this threatened of its space. then
Yeah,
it's
okay, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, okay. So I just wanted to check, make sure.
So yeah, if Mallik were right here,
Because
then it
theoretically, if
would.
it's being flanked by anybody, I still get my sneak attack, I believe.
You can draw a line from Faye to Mallik through two opposite sides.
They're not opposite.
You can't from
What's-
center to center.
No,
Those
you,
are adjacent.
You can. Oh,
I
from
think
center
it's-
to center.
Center to
Does it
center.
have to be center to center?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's either center to center or it has to be each corner. Like, you have to be able to take both of the corners.
Yeah, so
and draw a line
it's
that goes
either
through.
opposite
Oh,
corners
okay.
or it's through opposite sides, and it can be like you know
Yeah.
anything like this, but it can't be adjacent, and it has to be center to center boxes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Well, then,
do that.
really don't want to just shoot this thing with a bunch of useless arrows, but you know what? Gotta start somewhere. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow.
Nice. Or you can send it to Discord.
I don't think that's gonna. Well, does an 18 hit?
No, it does not.
Actually, yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that was not great. I am gonna take. I'll take a couple steps up, just so I feel like I'm contributing. Yeah. So now I feel good about myself and my group spirit. That's my turn. That's all I got
Okay.
for now.
Will bring us to Faye. Let me... Brings us to Faye, who... What the heck is she gonna do in this situation?
Probably move.
How many lightning bolts does she have left?
She's actually going to yeah, she can't. She's gonna get out of there. She is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Can she use her action to...
She could use her action to
She
disengage.
could, but
She's not gonna?
it's a large creature.
Oh, so it'd have to be 10 feet.
Oh.
Big sword.
Well, no, that's why you use your action to disengage, and then you move your movement.
But it has reach, probably, I think is what he's saying.
Right, but you can still disengage. It spends your whole action. It's not like a 5-step.
Yeah,
Oh.
she needs to help you guys though.
Oh.
Okay, so she's going to attempt to move back to here.
So she's provoking an attack of opportunity?
She is.
Let's see if she makes it. Though.
Yes, it definitely hits her. And rolls okay on the damage. Okay, that'll be another 9 points of damage. She's in really bad shape, but she is still up. And then she is going to grit her teeth, and she's going to cast a spell. And measure this out again real quick. Oh, cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Congrats. You guys are all under the effect of haste for 5 rounds.
What does that do?
We get an extra attack if we do a full round attack.
Yeah, we get an extra an extra
your
action,
movement,
right?
Your movement speed doubles. You get a bonus, a +1 bonus to your armor class, like a dodge bonus, and you have, when you take a full attack action, you get an extra attack.
Nice.
At -5 of your normal BAB, or
I don't know. I think it's at your normal. I will double check that real quick.
Oh, it's full.
Yeah, it's
this could be very, very good.
It's good. Yeah,
Oh.
that's why.
So with 2 up and fighting, do I get 2?
I think you just get an extra 1.
You'd get an extra
right?
1. Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite that good. Okay, yes. Yes, it is at your full attack bonus, the extra attack. +1 on a you also get a +1 on attack rolls and a +1 dodge to AC and reflex. And all of your
nice.
speeds are double.
Well, that's a good day.
Yeah. So, you're welcome. She's really badly hurt, so it came at high cost, but... Okay. Brings us back to Ox.
Okay. Feeling really fast now.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Incoming, Alvyn! I'm going to shove you.
Okay.
Can he fail it willingly?
Yeah, I mean, if you're attempting to bull rush him...
No, shove
Yeah,
him.
pushing. Bull rushing is up to move someone.
Huh. Okay.
So,
Where are you trying to move me?
there so you can take a full round attack action on this thing?
He can 5-foot step.
I can 5-foot step.
Oh, freaking Pathfinder. Whatever. All right.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing because it means that you can do it. You can do whatever you want now.
Yeah, you don't have to use your action to help him.
Yeah.
I'll just stand next to you, realizing that that was folly, and I'll just go ahead and attack with my glaive.
Oh, yes, you do have that. Okay. Go ahead and make that roll.
I rolled a 7, so I doubt it does anything.
Yes, that is a 10 total.
Mm-hmm. Does anything happen to my weapon when I go near it?
No.
It's just brighter,
Yeah, it's gleaming, like it's reflecting too much light.
like it's reflecting too much. Right. Oh. Your turn. That's it. I don't know.
Okay, well, it's actually its turn.
I know.
Boy, too bad this thing doesn't have cleave. All right.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Well, your swing was pretty ineffectual, so it's gonna turn and engage the closest target, which would be Mallik.
How's Mallik looking now?
Wow, I keep rolling that number. That'll hit. Oof, 11 points of damage. He looks pretty bad.
Like critical.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it is going to it swings its sword, hits Mallik, and then its whole like torso rotates and it spins around and attacks Alvyn.
Saw that coming.
Of course, I roll a 4 for that. So that doesn't hit you.
How much AC does
Plus 1.
haste give again? Is it
Plus 1.
Okay, yeah, cool.
So that does not come close to hitting you.
Oh. The fact that you don't even have to ask is that must have been an incredibly low roll.
Yes, it was.
He said he rolled a 4.
Janus.
Oh.
Okay, this is bad. I'm going to cast Grease on his sword.
Oh.
Has to make a reflex save or drop the sword.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a 23.
Yeah, no, he made it.
Now all one of you needs to do is light the sword on fire.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, come
But
on.
wait. Does he take a? Is there a penalty or anything for, like, if he uses it though?
If he uses it, he has to make the check or risk dropping it.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
amazing.
That could be really, really good.
And if he moves off of where he's at, he also has to
That's
make
for,
a check or fall down.
Yeah, that's the falling down. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your
So yeah,
okay.
saving throw must.
what's your DC? for
DC
that?
is 15.
Okay. Cool.
Can it lose that?
Are you asking me or are you asking Jacob?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Can it fail that DC just out of curiosity? Is that possible?
It's possible. I'm not setting you guys up against like a CR12 here.
I'm like the 27.
It's only a CR11.
I was
27 scared me.
So far, I've been
Yeah.
rolling really well for his
Okay.
saves.
What's new?
True.
Guilty as
Yeah.
charged. Okay. Is that all
You're
of
too good at
Janus's
this.
turn? Are you moving anywhere?
I'm gonna stay right there.
where it's nice and safe.
Everything else is
Easy-
in front of me, so
Easy escape route. Yeah. Okay, that
exactly. It's
brings
perfect.
us to Alvyn.
All right. I'm going to take a 5-foot step
Okay.
to right here.
Okay.
I'm going to make a full attack action.
Perfect. Make your attacks.
3 attacks. Let's see here. Here we go. So here's the first 2. And here is the third.
Oh man.
I don't think any of those are going to hit.
I
Oh.
don't think so either. 17 or 16 hit, Zach.
One moment. I'm trying to send you your thing so that you can actually use your character. Okay. Unfortunately, none of those hit. Okay. Brings us to Mallik, who is going to now Malik's gonna shout, "Could use a little help here." Looking at, like, shouting, "Could use a little help here, Ox." And he's gonna step right here, and he will attempt to power attack again, now with flanking bonus.
Is he hasted?
He should be able to do that twice.
He is hasted. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's one.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's one.
Yeah, so one of them hits, so that'll be... And since he's two-handing this, that'll be 12 points of damage on that attack. Okay. As it's facing you, Alvyn, as it's, you know, warded, basically, like, when you started attacking, it just, shield came in front, and every one of your hits just clanging off the shield. But while you had it distracted, Mallik just turns and chops into it, and then it responds in time to block the second one. Elyswen.
Okay, so there's something I could do that would be incredibly dumb but very useful. I'm looking this up because I didn't think I would be doing it. An acrobatics check. I think there's a way to make an acrobatics check to avoid taking an attack of opportunity. Yes, if you in addition, you can move through a threatened square without provoking an attack of opportunity from an enemy by using acrobatics. Moving this way, you move it half. Yeah, there we go. That's the nope. Never mind.
Yeah.
You move double because you're hasted.
That's true.
Oh, so it'd be 30 feet. If I'm within 30 feet of Mallik, this might work. Yep, that's not the ruler. Nope. Okay. You know what I can do, though? I'm going to take a potion of Cure Light Wounds out of my back pocket. And I'm going to hold it up and, like, I'm just going to be like, dwarf, dwarf. And then I'm just going to slide it along the floor.
Okay.
You have
Going
a potion,
this way.
Jordan?
What was that?
Oh, I was just saying how you have a potion when you were asking earlier. Who has healing?
Yeah, I mean, it's a valid question because who else has one is important because I want to know how many are in the group.
Give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
I'll say
Oh!
that.
Ooh.
Okay, what'd you
Sorry.
get? I was gonna say
22.
22. Okay, so You okay.
You do strength to see how far it goes.
If it would be easier if I moved up. Yeah, well, no, I did it.
I'm just trying to think of how.
Because in jumping,
Yeah, give me strength. The dexterity is a can you throw it in the right way so as to not break it when it hits the ground,
Mm-hmm.
or because you can't just roll it because the ground's too rough for it to
Yeah.
just frictionlessly slide it. This isn't a physics equation from high school.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me strength.
Should have taken weapon finesse. Oh, that was still a 16. Would this be considered an attack? Can I add my BAV?
No, it's not an attack.
Okay.
It's a strength check.
So 16.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. So you're picking.
Okay. I'd say that is enough to get it into the square next to him.
Okay.
Just enough. So there's currently a potion on the ground next to Mallik, just ting 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 ting, as it's like basically bouncing its way down the hallway. Like there's oh please don't break. But thankfully you bought the adventurer's vials, which are heavy duty and now with 50% thicker vial wall. So for those those truly boisterous adventures.
It's like there's a tag on it when you bought it. It says like 50% more, and then in very fine print after glass.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
The Doritos of the potion world.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like glass Coca-Cola bottles. They make them really thick, but because they're filled with liquid, they look
and then it's like 8 ounces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So
Okay,
that is your
that-
standard action.
I do have another standard and a move, correct?
You would have an attack
Kind of.
action if you made a full round attack. You would have another attack.
Oh,
action.
is that what it is?
Yeah, it's not. It's
Okay,
not
okay.
another standard action. It's another attack if you do a full round attack.
Technically, he threw the thing, which was an attack, right?
It wasn't.
No,
it
we
was
didn't
not.
roll an
It was
attack.
not an attack.
What if I throw something else? Because I may or may not have a couple flasks of acid tucked in here as well.
Well, then they will still be there next turn.
Yeah, I figured.
All right.
Okay, I think that was a worthwhile turn. I will kind of... I'll try to position myself a little better. Just kind of get, like, here-ish.
5 feet.
And then-
I was expecting you to move. It's just like, yeah.
Well, I mean, if it gets out of Janus's way.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Okay.
All right.
That goes to Faye, who is got a. Actually. Yeah, where's my... That's not it. I lost my thing of keeping track of her spells real quick. Hold on. Okay. I need those. Faye is actually going to take a step back right next to you, Elyswen. Now's the time to show us your stuff. and she goes into a spell, and she reaches out and touches you, and all of your possessions, your person, disappears from view as she casts invisibility on you.
Cool.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Now it's time to steal everybody's stuff.
And then she's going to use her move action to pull out No, never mind. Those wouldn't be helpful. Okay. That's what she do. So you are invisible for come on. You're invisible.
That invisibility will end if I attack anything, though, right?
Yes, it does. This is not greater invisibility. You have 5 minutes. So if this fight lasts that long, I'd highly doubt if it did. One way or the other.
So when everybody else is a bloodstain on the wall.
Brings us back to Ox.
15. I'm gonna scoop up that potion. No, give it to Mallik.
Okay.
You want to use your potion? Your potion?
I will when he uses it.
Or I'm gonna pour it down his mouth. That's my turn.
He's not down.
I'm pouring it down his mouth so he can attack on his turn.
Okay, it's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay, the thing has to roll a reflex save or drop the sword.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it can lose
Hold
its
on.
sword.
But this
You're all over
no.
Oh, I was gonna do that while
No,
Alright,
this is my special potions box that I just finished the other week sometime that I can't remember because every week feels the same. I really shouldn't do it. This buckle's on the way.
Ooh.
Cure light wounds.
For Mallik.
Oh.
Yes.
That's 5 total.
Every little bit helps. Whoa,
Oh my
turn on the light.
gosh.
I helped make those. Don't say it was just you.
No, I finished I said the box.
It could be.
I finished the box. She made the potion bottles. There's like resin in there and
They're pretty cool.
labels and
Mm-hmm.
okay. So you said 5?
Yep.
Cool. Big guy's got to make a reflex. You said the DC was 15? Jacob?
Yes.
Okay, you got a 16.
Dude. Oh.
Oh.
So close.
He almost dropped the sword.
Almost dropped it. And he... yeah, that is a critical. Critical on Ox. Because I'm assuming a 32 hits you. 13. 17
Okay, so
points of
first
damage.
person needing a new character.
I'm fine.
Not
I'm
first.
invisible now.
Don't forget. Don't forget Sam died.
Not first.
Yeah, but that was
Well-
2 sessions ago now.
I do appreciate that Faye's final act was to make me invisible so I could get away and tell people not to come here again.
Warn everyone. Okay. Brings us to big guy.
Lose the sword. Lose the sword.
He's gonna-
Lose the sword.
He's
Seriously.
going to
though.
make his 2 attacks on...
What the?
There's a super shotgun nearby.
BFG, what does that stand for?
Oh.
It'll attack Alvyn. So reflex saves, attack. That's a natural 20.
Come on.
But it's only.
You haven't been hit yet, have you?
No, but I'm not at full.
Yeah, well, he hasn't been hit by this
Not this
thing
fight.
yet.
14 points of damage.
I took more than you.
Down to 21.
Okay. It's going to try to hit you again, so reflex save.
Wait, you take a will save, right?
Yes.
I can't pass that.
No, he's
Oh.
incapable of
Does
succeeding
that affect this next attack is what I'm wondering.
No.
Okay.
No.
Doesn't affect his health though.
That one is a... Oh, actually, you know what? Because it's a second attack. Oh, wait. No, that was his reflex save, which saves.
Hmm.
But that will miss you. What's your armor class again right now?
24.
Oh, yeah, that misses you big time.
Ooh.
Okay.
Shield of Faith.
So the second swing misses. Janus. The king of Greece.
Well, there's nothing left on him to grease.
Grease his shield so that every time he gets attacked, he has to.
I thought it was
No.
like attached to him.
Oh, is it?
It looks like it's a built-in
Oh.
type thing.
But the sword was brilliant. So as soon as he grabs it.
You have Spark. Oh, Spark's not core. Damn it.
Yeah, Spark isn't core.
Can you summon a fire elemental?
You only have one second level spell slot, right? Or do you have multiple because of bonus spells because of modifier stuff?
Yep, I got multiple.
Lightning elementals do work, by the way.
Let me see. Lightning element, if I can speak.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't think any of my other spells, like sleep, entangle, which covers a massive radius and would entangle all of us.
Also, it needs
knock.
plants to be present.
Yeah,
It
we've
does.
learned that the hard
Yes.
way.
Yeah, we've
Entangle is...
you have to have plants for that to work.
Yeah, there are rose bushes dotting Sovaria for that exact purpose.
Yeah.
So good. Ooh,
Here we go,
character
lightning
idea.
elemental.
A druid that always has like vines growing on them so they can cast entangle.
You mean like the swamp guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Sure.
Oh, yes, exactly like that.
Ugh.
100%.
The one who water bends the water in the vines and like covers himself in vine armor?
Yeah. Oh yes, when he's huge. Yes,
Yeah.
that guy would be cool. Yep.
Okay, well I know how Grot's coming back.
Came out of the woods.
Ooh, let me see. I just learned of a great ability, lightning element. So I'm gonna cast create elemental or summon elemental. Summoning a lightning elemental. Let me see range. 30, 35.
One minor problem that we've run into in the past with summoning things is they don't come until the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I'm going to summon a lightning elemental right here.
Okay.
Or no, you're right. I can... right here.
Okay, I'm giving you control of it. So
Okay,
move
cool.
Move it. Yep, there you go.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, a small lightning elemental begins to form in the air. Begins to. Brings us to Alvyn.
Yep. So I am now raging, by the way.
Yes, I assumed.
Yep. And not really anything else for it, so I'm just going to make my 3 attacks.
Okay.
There's the first two,
Oh, yes.
and here's the third.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
You got to get that
Sweet.
crit on the pick, man.
Oh, yeah.
I know, it's driving me insane. Okay, like 3 of the crits, like last session, were on the hammer, which is not the thing that
Not-
needs to get the crits.
Yeah, the pick has like a potential to get well into 40 damage on a crit. So
Yeah.
It has a
the
×4 multiplier,
It
right?
has a ×4 multiplier, and I'm attacking with it first, so it's getting a higher like bonus from my stats.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So the first attack misses, but the second 2 hit.
Awesome.
Which will deal.
So that's
Oh, does the first
38
attack hit
damage.
with flanking?
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh, with
You're
flanking.
Yes, that does change things. All 3 of those will hit.
Nice.
48 damage.
27 from the second hit.
10, 27, and 11.
It's 38, right?
Okay.
That's 48.
Oh, no. Yep.
Okay.
I thought you were. It was 10 to 27.
Alvyn, you are
Oh,
you
man.
are bashing away, using similar tactics to what you use with the other automatons. You know, pick leads in first, pulls on a piece of the metal, exposing a gap. Then the hammer comes in and follows, smashing, delicate components. And this time, with the extra speed granted to you from your gnomish friend, the pick comes back round and hits another spot. Each of these strikes don't seem to be doing quite as much damage as you would anticipate them to do. But that was still a big freaking hit. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, brings us to Mallik, who, feeling marginally better, is gonna keep doing his thing, and he's gonna power attack twice again. Which with flanking, those hit.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Is his armor
okay.
class 19 then?
Armor class is 19.
Armor class is
I
something.
think.
I'm not telling you.
Well, okay. It's just by.
Okay.
18 didn't hit, but 19 did.
Those do pretty negligible damage.
Yeah.
Elyswen, you are currently invisible and hasted.
Jeez.
See ya.
Faye's just be like, Elyswen, anytime, attacking any Elyswen.
Oh man.
Hey guys, did anybody just feel that like strong breeze moving past them, like that way out of the dungeon?
Cursing,
Weird.
cursing in gnomish.
Who closed the door?
There's a draft down here.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I thought we were underground.
I have a couple options here. With a thrown weapon, from what I saw, Noah and I looked this up. Any attack, it doesn't have to be like melee or it doesn't matter what it's with. Spells, like attack spells, count as attacks and all that.
Yep.
You get sneak attack.
Yep.
So I think if I throw 2 flasks of acid at this thing, it'll probably still count.
Those would be ranged attacks.
Yes. So I'm gonna step right up here. Yep.
Yeah,
Right up here.
I'll double check the verbiage for myself.
That might be in its range, by the way. It has reach.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I know. But I'm invisible right now.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, I am a special girl right now.
No, yeah, the wording on sneak attack just says attack, and we looked up
Yes.
the wording on attack and what an attack
Like
is.
attack spells, yeah, and what
And it's basically any offensive action.
Yep. Well, except like it has to be.
It has a few
offensive in a
caveats.
combat sense. It doesn't.
In a
It's not
combat
offensive
sense,
in like a stick your tongue out at someone sense.
Mm-hmm.
So
not a
you
verbal
you
attack.
cannot sneak attack by biting your tongue, biting your thumb at someone.
Sneak attack.
Unless you're a bard.
Yeah,
In which
unless
case-
you're a bard.
Okay, that's true.
Okay, so a flask of acid is a D6, correct? I just want to like triple check it. Where's the alchemical stuff? Didn't think to write this down for some inexplicable.
It is. If this will
Acid,
load.
flask of acid. See
1d6.
page 202. 1d6. Okay, sweet.
Mhm.
Oh, but it does damage in a 5-foot radius.
It does.
Oh no.
One point of damage.
Can you take that, Noah?
I'll eat a point of damage.
Well, it's 2 points.
Because 2 flasks.
Ow. Fine.
Is
Okay.
that to me too?
Here we go.
Everyone within. Well, it's everyone within 5
No.
Feet
feet.
of this.
Yeah,
spot
so it's
for
just
this
Five
if I'm
feet
hitting
of
that
where it
corner, it should be
hit.
fine.
Y-
Yeah.
y-
So you should be.
No,
Oh
I-
no, that'll.
No, it'll
Yeah.
hit you. It won't hit Mallik, but it'll hit both of you.
Jordan.
Could I hit? Do I have line of sight on that other square? Like, could I hit it over, like, on this shoulder or something?
Not right there.
So -2.
Okay.
You're yeah, the wall.
What if
the
he was
corner is
here?
blocking you.
I'm taking 2.
No, the corner is still blocking.
Yeah.
No,
But
not
anyway,
okay, yeah.
yeah. Whatever it is, should I not do it? I mean, I just don't want to kill anybody. That's
You already said you did it, so you did it. I already took 2.
okay.
Okay.
I'll take
Um,
2.
Okay, so that is.
So make your
Oh,
thrown weapon attacks.
so this is a touch attack, so it doesn't have its it doesn't have its dexterity bonus at all. So the first one is a.
Touch means it has dex, not armor.
yes.
Or, yeah, but it can't see
But
me.
it's also flat-footed, so it doesn't get any AC bonuses.
It's yeah. So that was a 16, which I'm assuming hits then.
Okay.
And then
What was it? A 16 and what?
it's a 16 and a 21, but it can't see me, so it doesn't get its dex bonus. And it's
It doesn't see you for the first
a
one.
touch
It does
attack.
see you for the second.
oh, it just okay. The second one was the 21 though.
Okay. Those both
yeah.
hit.
Okay, so do I get sneak attack on both of them, or is it just the first?
I believe you get sneak attack when it's flanked by allies, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
regardless.
So
Cool.
regardless of your invisibility, you have that.
Oh, well, that wasn't a great roll.
So Alvyn and Ox take 2 points of acid damage as, like behind you, Alvyn, in your almost like hyper alert, instinctual state that you're in. You hear footsteps, but there's no one behind you, and then suddenly you see Elyswen with a hand in like motion as a bottle of this green viscous fluid leaves her hand, splashes onto it, and another one quickly follows. Ox and Alvyn, little like droplets essentially of this acid splashes off and hits you in places, and just it burns where it hits. It's more an annoyance than a really injury, but yeah. So how much damage is that?
12. Not spectacular, but it's not terrible.
With sneak attack on both?
Yeah.
12 total? Can you give it to me
Yep.
individually?
Oh yeah. So it was here. Oh jeez. Rolled them all and didn't separate. So it was 5-1, 5-1. So we can just assume it's 6 of 1 and 6 of sneak attack damage. If that works for you. Just kind of even it out. Is that all right? Or
Yeah, how many?
I can roll
Wait, how
again,
many
or-
levels in Rogue do you have?
oh,
You should get more
that's right.
sneak attack damage than that.
I get 2.
You get
6
2 sneak
attack.
dice.
So that's another 5 damage. Then sneak attack.
Okay. So 5 on top of both of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 5 on top of the total.
Oh, so
So 6 acid damage and then another 11 sneak attack damage.
for the first hit? I need them to be
No,
separate.
he wants both attacks separated.
I need
Like,
them to be
pool
separate.
the damage and the sneak attack, but the 2 attacks
Yeah,
themselves.
I get you. Okay. So, first attack was 1. Sorry, I rolled the dice and I didn't think about separating them out. So 6. First one was 10. Second would be 7.
Okay.
Right now. Does that add up? Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Sorry,
It should be 3
kinda
dice per.
pulled things apart.
So
Yeah.
the acid, 2 vials of acid splash across this. It kind of runs over this glistening armor, and there are places where it kind of goes down into a seam, and you can see the telltale like vapors of the acid start to eat away at stuff. But similar to all of the attacks that this thing's been hit with, it really doesn't seem to do as much as you think it should.
Ugh. Okay.
Which brings us to Faye. Who's gonna do something kind of dangerous.
Oh no.
Not for her. For you guys.
For us.
Oh, line up the pine boxes. Let's go.
I don't know. There might not be enough for a whole pine box. I mean, you could all share one.
That's what we got to do to cut costs. Okay.
Well, at least I spent some extra time this week working on my backup. So
Hey, there's a way to look at the bright side of things. All right. She is going to go into her spell casting, and this is the 3rd one of these that she's used, which she's almost out of. She's gonna go into spell casting, and then she points her finger towards the this huge construct, and a ball of fire appears right in front of it, like just a solid sphere of just burning fire.
Okay, I was very scared for a second. I'm
No.
less scared now.
No. I'm not gonna fireball you guys.
Fireball.
Well, time to cut my losses.
Screw it. I'm finding a new group.
A flaming sphere appears. It's gonna do some things. So it's gonna ignite all of that grease for one thing.
So now it's standing in flames with a flaming sword.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
And with the flaming sword.
And there's a flaming sphere right in front of it. Which it needs to make a couple of reflex saves. It needs to reflex against the flaming sphere. Oh, that might... Oh, that just barely makes it. Okay. So it's going to negate the damage from the flaming sphere, but it also needs to save against the puddle of grease that it's in. Which...
Is the reflex save to avoid fire damage or falling over?
Fire damage.
Okay.
Which it doesn't save on that one.
Yay!
And then
yes.
It's holding its sword, so there's no reflex for that. I mean, it's holding it. It's not going to drop it.
It could drop it.
It's not gonna. So flaming sphere is negated, but the grease is full.
Here's a good strategy, Noah. You can just put that down. That sword looks heavy, buddy.
Okay.
Hey, that's on fire. That's dangerous,
Why don't you lighten the load?
You could hurt someone. Okay. So the spell finishes. Alvyn, this ball of fire appears right in front of you. It ignites the grease on the ground, this flame just is basically like wreathing, because it's grease. It burns pretty dirty. There's lots of black smoke. So there's these just low flames around its feet, black smoke just kind of coming up around it, and the fire, like a spark or something, hits the sword as well, the grease that's dripping down from it, and the sword bursts into flame. And they're just standing there. It really doesn't seem like it's doing too much. It managed to like step backwards and avoid the flaming sphere itself. But the other fire really doesn't seem to have done much. And
do we need to? Are we taking any damage?
You're not. It's not like wall of fire. We're being
What's
close to
what's
it.
the rule for making an attack against this thing?
You attack it.
Oh, okay.
It's just on fire.
Yeah, you don't have to move into the square to hit it.
Okay.
It's just like, picture in your mind now this, gleaming automaton, golden light pouring forth from it, also wreathed in smoke and flame, holding a like glowing flaming
This soundtrack is
sword.
becoming more and more apt.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
I was gonna
thinking
say-
that.
Like,
It's the same as a normal attack, except Gwar has to approve it.
All right, we go to Ox.
Ow. I'm going to take my action to disengage. Will that provoke an attack of opportunity if I'm moving more than 10 feet away from it?
Not if you disengage.
That's what I'm pretty sure. It's like your whole turn.
Disengage precludes you from attacks of opportunity from moving through enemy squares for the turn.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm definitely moving.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh no.
Yep. What do you mean, oh no? You just hurt me like 19 points, dude! Like,
What? Who?
not 19. 2 points.
Two,
Oh, no, I was
two
talking-
points of damage.
But
That's nowhere close.
17 because I had to freaking feed Mallik. It's fine. I am
everybody
moving
else is
out
over
of
here.
this. That's my turn.
I'm just trying to
Oh,
help.
no. Now it's just you and Mallik on the other side of this thing.
My
Okay.
turn.
It is Project Arterix's turn.
Of course it is.
Hey,
So still have to make saves
monsters
for not dropping the
monsters
sword.
get no, the grease is burning off.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. It is going to turn to you, Alvyn, and it is going to. You see, as the sword juts forward, and you start to move your pick to intercept, and then the sword twists at the last moment as it is trying to disarm you.
Okay.
Wow, that is absolutely poor roll, but this thing is really good at doing this. What is your CMD versus disarm?
21.
Okay, it got a 23.
No!
Yes. So you are,
Oh dear.
as this sword like comes in, you move to intercept it, and with this same unnatural precision and speed, it twists the sword, hooks it like around part of the shaft, and rips it out of your grasp. It's just like on the ground over here.
Okay. Wait, where? Where is it?
Just next to you. It didn't go very far. It just disarmed you. But it bought itself a respite. for a
So
moment.
what's the rule? Could I if I have two weapons like easily accessible, could I draw those and still make a full attack?
He throws
Ooh,
his axes in
there's
a
a-
turn.
There's a thing for this.
I have my axes. They're in my sash on my back right now. Like, I could just reach back and grab them
Yeah,
both.
I would say they'd be a
What's that?
swift action.
There's
Okay.
if you have a +1 BAB, it should be a swift action to draw a weapon.
Okay, cool.
Or you can do it as part of a move action.
I'm just making sure that my my power attack is factored into these. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And then it is going to take a step back.
Use a reflex save.
Oh, the grease was all burned up. Is that what you said?
Or
It is burning. I'll say it's the last turn that the grease might affect him.
okay,
Yeah, he saves on that.
Nice.
When it gets back to phase turn, the grease will have been fully consumed. So there won't be fire there anymore.
okay. Mhm.
But I need to add. Yeah, that works. That
Oh, did
The-
you leave some fire behind?
the flaming sphere.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Janus.
So first the lightning elemental moved back, so
Yes, your lightning elemental is now fully corporeal.
Ooh.
it is gonna move and attack the Athena.
Okay.
And it is flying, so doesn't have to deal with the fire.
Nice.
Gets its attack. That's +5. $21.
That hits. Good roll.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Okay, max damage.
Oh,
7
wow.
damage.
Max damage. Okay.
Oh.
It doesn't do a whole lot. But it every little bit helps as this little this tiny or a small figure made out of lightning, which is just as it's moving, it's just like more like jumping, skipping through the air, just like in jolts, and it zips forward and slams into this, and you see some electricity kind of arc over the surface of this of Project Arterix. Okay, and you have your full turn as well.
Yeah.
That was just your monsters.
I am going to.
Well, I say we let the elemental and flaming spear do its work. And just wait
Yeah,
out here.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, and I'm gonna cast Mage Armor myself just in case.
Cool.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, Alvyn.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The music's pretty great.
Yeah, the music keeps hitting right on cue.
You're gonna flip a coin, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh, you don't need that flaming spear.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-step. Right there.
All right.
Draw my 2 throwing axes. And chuck them both at
All
this
right.
thing.
Nice.
Thank God.
Using the haste, not my multi-attack.
Yes.
So one sec, let me just make sure this is right. Yep. Okay, here we go. I think those both miss.
Yes, they do. So you step back, pull these two axes out of your sash, and one after the other throw them, and they fly true. But as this thing is backing up, that shield just snaps across, and there's this resounding clang as both of the axes impact the face of the shield.
Dang. All right. Can I then use my move to pick up this? Pick up my dropped hammer.
Well, you used a full attack action.
I took a 5-step.
You took a full.
No, oh.
In order to get haste, in order to get that haste attack, you need to take a full attack action. So, no movement yet. Okay, it will go to Mallik's turn. Who? He's going to. He's gonna do one attack, power attack.
I like the combo here. We got like the lightning elemental up top and Mallik, the dwarf, swinging at the knees.
Yeah, well, he swings at a knee and hits the. Is it Grieve? Vambrace? No, Grieve. Hits the Grieve, like, of this thing, right? And hits, and it leaves a dent, but that didn't really look like it did much more than anything cosmetic. And he's going to take a 5-foot step back towards you, Ox.
Welcome to the party.
Elyswen. Oh. I will note this thing has taken a pretty good amount of damage. It is dented. Plates have been punctured by a pick. It's been splashed with acid. There's some scorching from some flames, and you guys have been doing damage to it. Doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna just kind of look around, be like, and Elyswen will just kind of like take in the scenery. You know, bow out, but still, we could run.
And then
I'm just gonna say, Elyswen, you have no idea what has gotten in.
Oh.
To this gnome.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, your closest.
But it does not look like it heard a word you just said.
Your closest ally is this kind of quiet, maybe sarcastic gnome that you met from the other night is gone, and what you see before you is more like a wild predator in a gnome's body, crouched down almost on all fours, like teeth bared, I'd even say.
Oh yeah, 100%.
In this, it's, yeah.
Sometimes you have to try anyway. And then I'm gonna kind of hop around Alvyn and get right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows, I guess.
Okay. That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, will it?
Yes, it will.
Oh, because
It has reach.
Yes, it will, because it has reach. Okay, maybe I won't. Well, whatever. You know what? This thing only has so many attacks of opportunity. Go for it. Do your worst.
Don't say that.
Don't say that.
Listen, Sam's already dead. Let's go for round 2.
You're on round 2 already.
No, technically this is round 3. So
This is already a third character, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attacks.
Oh, am I doing it first?
I mean, it's basically happening at the same time.
Okay.
I will tell you, it did land a critical hit.
What is the deal with this thing?
It
Okay,
has a
whatever.
very good crit range, is what is the deal with it.
Mm.
Okay, well, it was a 14. And a 2. So that's the 14 is actually a 24.
Okay, that one
Um,
hits for sure.
Yeah, the two is actually a 12 if that matters, but I don't think it does.
It does not matter.
Okay. Well, it's probably
So you step forward and draw your bow, loose an arrow, and it flies true.
Wait, he's not
He's not invisible.
anymore. That's right.
Go ahead and roll damage
No,
for that
no.
first one. And as the arrow
7.
as the arrow leaves your bow, it like lunges forward with its sword and is going to hit you for 13 points of damage. And
That's not
when
that bad.
as this sword like cuts across your chest, the other arrow that you had knocked and all ready to go is just kind of thrown awry, and it just kind of grazes and skips off like a pauldron.
Yeah. Well, so wasn't exactly equal, but
Yeah, I mean your arrow seemed like it lodged itself in like a shoulder joint.
it's something. It's something. Every little bit counts, right? All that.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn though.
Well, you did burn its attack of opportunity though, so that is
Yeah,
something.
so everybody else has a free window at the end of the round.
Does Faye feel that bold? I don't think she does. Not at no, not at those hit points. Yeah. Janus, you'll see as Faye just kind of limps her way up here. Almost like
She still got that wand.
no, she doesn't have a wand in her hands. She goes into spell casting and she is going to burn her final level 3 spell slot on a lightning bolt.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Good.
goodness.
And okay, it fails the save to have. Because Gal's got hecka DC. Yeah. She's gonna do 5d6 points of electrical damage to this thing. Oh, wow. That is probably the worst damage roll I've ever done for something like this.
That is garbage.
I rolled 2 1s and 3 2s.
Are you kidding?
I mean, at least it's vulnerable, right?
I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, it's...
Oh my
It's
gosh.
there. Jessica is my witness. So that's 8 points of damage.
Plus another 25, right?
Yeah, totally. Because you can... She's got tons of sneak dice, too. She multi-classed.
Oh,
Sneak
sweet.
attack wizard.
That was an
Does she actually know how to roll her sneak attack?
absolute freaking waste of a lightning bolt right there.
Oh.
Okay. It is Ox's turn.
Cure light wounds on myself. That's my turn.
Okay, you're not moving?
Nope.
Okay. This thing's turn. Well... Oh, it's gonna take a swing at the elemental because that is the closest enemy.
Goodbye, elemental.
What's the
could
DC
miss.
or what's the AC? Because it's actually pretty high if I remember right. Because it's small and it's got a heck of ton dexterity.
14 for a small lightning elemental.
Oh, never mind. How much hit points does it have?
11.
Oh, okay. So it could actually survive this. Yeah, it takes it'll take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
So it's
Good.
It's still alive. It is going to step back to here. Oh, this grease fire is gone now. As is the flame on its sword. Your elemental does get an attack of opportunity if it would like to take it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't because it wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Janus, your turn.
No, it was adjacent.
No, it wasn't. It was 5 feet back. It
No,
reached.
it was
Yeah,
5 feet
'cause
back
it-
from us. That's how it was able to attack.
Yeah, it
Elyswen.
doesn't-
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
it
was,
doesn't have.
I
Yeah,
was
because
there.
it can't do it. It doesn't have reach, so it would
And
have
I-
to be
And it
adjacent.
was closest.
It
So-
was adjacent though. It
Yes.
was adjacent.
Yes. So attack of opportunity for your elemental.
20 plus 5.
Crit-
20.
Holy crap!
Dude,
That's actually 26. So
that hits.
it's elemental.
That'll hit.
3.
Okay. It does
1 lightning damage, 2 from the slam.
It does
my
literally.
gosh.
It literally does no damage to it.
Even the lightning?
Yep.
Wow.
But you hit it.
Nice try,
Yeah.
little buddy.
It is your turn, Janus.
Okay, I'm gonna move my character here just so I can see down the hallway from my elemental. It's right here. So lightning elemental, 100 feet of fly, so it can move.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where did you move?
Under the flaming.
You're in the flaming sphere?
No, I'm just putting my character there because otherwise I can't see where it is for like what my elemental sees.
Gotcha.
Because my sights for dynamic lighting is on Janus, not the elemental.
Oh, let me fix that. It'll have... There, your elemental has vision now, or it should.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, it does. Sorry about that.
Okay, so yeah, Janus is back here.
I was about to say, very bold of you.
Janus is not that bold at all.
Janus is rolling up his robe sleeves.
Now, let's get to work. You're coming with me, Mr. Flaming Sphere. Okay,
So,
Yep.
it is going to take a. You see it slowly back up, and then it has 100 feet movement, so this thing can move, and it's gonna just zap just straight down the hallway, using its sparkly.
Oh,
Gains a
yes.
plus 10 bonus, and I'm gonna do a trip attack on this thing.
Nice.
So it's just gonna try and
Okay.
just knock this thing over.
Let,
It's a special thing that the lightning elemental can do. It's part of Sparkly.
Mhm.
yeah, let me...
Or metal mastery.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta make a TV.
Okay, here's the thing. You can only attempt trips when your opponent is no more than one size category larger than you. And this is a small elemental
Shit.
facing
Yeah.
a large creature.
Oh.
That is true.
If it's also if like the trip is a part of the attack and there's also damage, I mean the damage can still happen. It's just the trip is automatically unsuccessful. It's just a simple matter of weight ratios.
Yeah.
A 2-ounce elemental cannot trip a 700-pound construct. Or however much this weighs, I don't actually remember.
Does that count for all combat maneuvers?
That is specific to trip. I'm sure that other ones have similar stuff, like bull rush probably, and overrun. Overrun is the same way.
I'm not seeing it on disarm.
Disarm. Yes. Yeah, it's not on that.
Cool. So it's gonna leap down this hallway and attempt to just hit the sword and knock it out of its hands.
Okay. Go ahead and
30.
Question real quick.
Ooh.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if on Faye's turn she moved to the flaming sphere.
She did not,
To-
because she moved
It
herself.
cast-
It's a move action to move
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
it. Okay, a 30 to attempt to disarm, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, what blizzard are you eating?
It's one of their like seasonal chocolate ones. I forget exactly what it is, but yeah.
Dope.
I'm just looking at disarm real quick.
Which are? This one?
Okay. I'm going to assume that your small lightning elemental does not have improved disarm feat.
Let me read through the elemental. It does not.
Okay. That is a successful disarm. However, because you don't have improved disarm, that does also provoke an attack of opportunity from it.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets to still swing, and that is an unnatural 20.
It hits.
Gosh, you guys. Only 6 points of damage, but I think that's actually enough to kill it.
That is enough. The lightning elemental just...
Okay.
Does the disarm still go through?
The disarm still goes through.
Okay.
So there
that's
is
awesome.
this, you see this jolt of this electrical being shoot down the hallway, and there is this like crackling discharge of energy, and then in the silence that follows there is this resounding echoing clang as the sword hits the ground.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Our weapons still...
Janus, did you... Well, no, it's still your turn, sorry. I preemptively jumped. That was just your elemental. You hadn't done anything yet.
Yeah. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just get around the corner so I can see kind of what's going on, but I'm just out of the way.
Mm-hmm. All right. Elemental is poof.
You know what I can do?
Crafter's Fortune?
Actually, no, that's the...
Sorry.
That was really good.
That was...
Can I see around the corner from where I am?
Yeah,
Just
you
like
can
peek around it.
You can peek around.
Cool.
Heritage
I
thing.
cast grease.
On the ground,
Or on the
ground,
sword that
what
it's
is the-
trying to pick up.
On the ground for the element.
Okay.
On the ground.
Okay. Let's hope you don't use as much grease on your cooking as you do on the battlefield.
Oh man.
I had to say it. It needed to be said. And a reflex save. That is
Yes.
a success.
Dang.
Okay. Alvyn.
Okay, what's the rule for picking up an item?
I believe it is.
It might actually be on the list of actions in the table. Pick up an item as a move action, according to what I see.
Since I have haste, do I have 2 move actions or just a single double move action? So would it still take my whole move action?
Let's still take your whole move action.
Okay,
You
can I
don't-
convert my standard to a move?
Yeah, you can use your standard to move.
Okay, so I'd like to pick up my hammer and moving around the flaming sphere.
No, you got to go through the fire and flames.
I'd like to move 5, 10, or no, yeah, 10 to there. 15, 20,
That
25.
that is 30 right
Can
there.
I cut through that corner?
That's 30.
No, I cut I went diagonal.
Oh, you went.
Yeah.
He's hasted too, so he can move farther.
I have haste, so I have double movement speed. Could I cut that corner?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. If you have double movement speed, you could just like run all over this place.
Yeah. I'd like to get behind it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you move around it, but keep in mind you're a small creature and this thing's large, and even
I can just move through it.
yeah, you can move right through it.
Oh, yeah.
He's just like in between his
Oh,
legs.
it doesn't have a weapon to make an attack of opportunity. Oh, it used its attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yes, it already did. So
But when it goes to pick up its weapon, I'll be there to make an attack of opportunity.
Alvyn will be there.
Funny you should mention that.
All right. Brings us to Mallik, who he's going to turn around to you, Ox. What are you doing?
Does it matter?
He's, by the way, he's like bleeding from a lot of wounds.
I'm bleeding too.
I suppose not. Well, here goes nothing. He's gonna, with like a dwarven shout, he's gonna run around the corner and axe held high. Actually,
It'll be flanking.
Yeah.
charges a full attack action to do.
Charges a full attack.
So
yeah.
he can't charge. Which
You
is-
can 5-step then charge. That is a thing you can do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he's too
But he
far
was-
away. He's too far away from.
Yeah.
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 No, I know.
But he runs around the corner, yelling in Dwarven, and he will power attack because he ain't got nothing to lose except his life.
Ho ho.
All right, 9 points of damage.
Did he look worse than me? You know my hit points.
I don't know your hit points.
Oh, it should be on the little circle you can click. You can see.
Which one is the middle one?
Mhm.
Yeah, he looked worse than you.
Okay, all right.
That is 9 because he's two-hand in this little axe. And okay. He gets his strike in. Elyswen.
Well, I don't have to flank anymore. So he's gotta been down to pick up its. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to shoot 2 arrows at it. We're still hasted, correct?
You are.
Okay. So
What
2
form?
arrows. First one is a 27 to hit.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So I'm
dang.
assuming that's a hit, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and I'm getting sneak. Oh, baby, that's 14 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, second arrow is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Oh boy. That's 12 damage.
Oh. Guys, the rogue figured out how to rogue.
Yeah, and I am now going to run up here and pull out my dagger on the way.
Oh, did you wait? Did you move?
Did
your
you
full
use a
action for hasting?
2 attacks? Did you have
Yeah,
a
if you used a
is it
full action,
oh,
to
that's
attack.
it's a full attack. Okay,
full attack to
Yeah.
use that
Cool.
to get that extra attack?
gotcha. Cool.
Elliswood's
this
like,
is so hard for me
let's
to
go.
Yeah, I'm ready to just run everywhere and do everything. Do I have more attacks? Can I? Is that a possibility?
You just turn to Faye like, come on, give me some more of that. I need to go faster.
I need that juice.
Oh, I want to fight her later.
Give me that go fast juice.
Starts sprouting blue quills.
Yeah, I was just about to say. And teeth at first, but then they take those out because it didn't go very well with test audiences.
Yeah. Oh man.
But yeah, that's. I'll cool it.
Simmer down. Faye
What?
is in a
Yeah.
pretty good spot. She can just hit the corner of this if she takes a 5-foot, which is good. She takes a 5-foot. She's going to use her last level 2 spell slot and cast Scorching Ray. Which is against the... That's a touch attack.
3 separate ones, if I remember correctly.
Just 1 for her.
It
Oh.
depends on how
Depends
high
on-
level it is.
Depends on your level. Which she... Range touch attack. She's not the greatest. That is a natural 20.
Oh. And you do multiply by 2
You
on
do.
range touch or on magic attacks.
Right when I
Yeah.
was about to say she's not really good at this.
How it goes.
Okay, so instead of 4d6 points of damage, that's 8d6 points of damage.
Yes. Oh man.
Just cross your fingers and pray this isn't another lightning bolt scenario where I roll 1s and 2s. Whoa.
Give it like an extra. There you go.
I'm not going to pick that up. We have so many d6s. Okay. Huh?
It's good.
All right.
That's all we needed.
Yeah, that's a whopping 25 points of fire damage.
Does the grease catch?
The grease will catch,
Oh, man.
but it doesn't matter because
Is Alvyn under there? Or he's on the other side?
he's on the
No.
other side of this thing.
On the other side.
It doesn't matter as Faye reaches gets around and between Janus and Elyswen points her finger and there's this accumulation of energy in this orange glow and then just a beam of energy shoots forth and it strikes the thing straight in the chest and it just hits it and nothing's happening at first, and then the metal is heated to a glow, and it just burns through this, and eventually the beam just shoots out the backside over top of Alvyn, and it just suddenly just stops. It just locks in place, and it dies standing up.
Dang.
Yeah, and now there's a little fizzling grease fire that burns out pretty quick, and shortly thereafter, you guys lose the sense of speed and quickness that you had previously.
I'm assuming we're out of combat.
You are out of combat.
I'm gonna run in there.
That went way better than I thought it was
Hold
going to.
on,
Didn't-
wait.
didn't-
First thing first.
Didn't mean to delete that.
I have to roll a die.
Oh,
There we go.
Please be above 10. 19.
Hey!
Nice.
Of
I'm
course,
getting good at this.
of course, when you roll high on your will saves is when like you don't need to roll that high.
Right, exactly. Alright, I
Oh.
do not waste any more rounds of rage.
Faye just
No,
like
I discovered something
slumps
just
down
now.
to the
Oh, sorry.
ground against the wall. She's, looking like a wizard who's at 2 hit points.
I'd like to stab this thing
Okay.
with my glaive.
Alvyn is just gonna
Okay.
kind of like collapse and like back up against this pillar.
Yeah. I mean,
And then
Mallik just takes like there's some like rubble right here. He just kind of like steps back and just kind of like sits down on it, like axe in his lap. He's just like just catching his breath. There's definitely a moment of like, whew. As soon as this thing is as like it freezes in place, that golden glow that was coming out of it fades and goes away. And when that happens, your weapons no longer look like they're reflecting too much light.
Take that! And that!
Okay.
Ox finally hits this thing and finally does damage to something tonight.
I'll turn to Faye as she's kind of slumped against the wall. Is there anything I can get you? You seem to be hurt pretty badly.
Ah, forget it. I'm too tired to be sarcastic. You did good work, at least. I admit I was halfway worried that when I made you invisible, we wouldn't have seen. That was the last you'd have seen of you. I mean, if you've
Well,
got
as someone
something
who's
to
not
drink,
too tired for sarcasm, I thought about it, and then I realized that I left you here. How was I going to steal everything you owned if you were dead down here? And she just kind of winks.
you're not half bad. Half bad. And she says that with like a
Appreciate
little twinkle in her eye. But if you've got something to drink, I'm not for turning it down.
Unless you want more of that acid, I'm afraid I'm out.
I think I'll pass.
I have
That's
more
what I thought.
alcohol at the back at camp.
Well, at least it'll dull the pain a bit. What is everyone else doing?
I'm waiting like 30 seconds before I can push myself to my feet.
Go over to
I'm gonna
Alvyn.
head inside the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inside the room, there is a large pedestal that this thing was standing on. Right where Elyswen is, there's basically like a box. It doesn't look like it's made out of metal. And there is a black obsidian slate in the face of it that has characters going across it. Well, actually, no, it just has a one message like notification thing on it that is showing. Go ahead and actually give me perception checks if you guys are searching the room.
I'm
Yeah.
checking
Yeah.
on Alvyn first.
Well,
Well,
while
yeah,
they're doing that-
my first thing was I was going to actually move over to this thing's body and start looking at it closer.
Okay,
After but I have to wait a little bit because fatigue.
that's fine. So Alvin is going to check this thing. What is everyone else doing? Faye's actually. Now Mallik will come over and like help Faye get up, and like I'm guessing you're wanting a closer look now that it is not so animated. And so Faye will be over here looking at it with Alvin.
While they're on their way over, I'll just let them know, like, I'm going to check the rest of what we've been through to make sure that there's no other surprises.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a wise move.
I'm gonna help him just search through the room.
Okay. Ox, are you searching the room too?
I'll help out Alvyn.
Okay, so Janus, go ahead and give me a perception check. And we'll say Mallik doesn't have a big taste for, science and stuff. So he'll help you look around. So he'll aid you. Nice. Okay. Beyond the pedestal, beyond the obsidian slate, there are some tables around, rotted pieces of paper and parchment. Looks like rusted or broken or half-finished components. But you do find on one of the tables a pair of about 6 inches long, 2 inches in diameter, 2 clear but semi-opaque crystals.
I'll pick those up and bring them back to the group.
Okay.
Well, I found more of those crystals. And just show them.
Those look a bit different from the others.
Yeah, I'm not sure what these activate.
It looks.
Do I see anywhere in here that they could go?
Does it look like the big one?
No, it looks like the one that you used to restart the power. The one that Faye is carrying right now.
It's just another set of those.
More of them.
Oh, we have more of these crystals now.
Oh, that's good. Could always use more resources. I'll go and charge these up real quick. Alvin, while what are you looking for on this thing?
Okay. First thing first. I want to see if this is also made of adamantine.
Okay, give me your profession check.
Huh. And I'm also checking the sword at the same time.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 3. Are you kidding me? Can I take 10?
Yeah, you can.
Can I take a 10?
You can take a 10. That's fine.
18.
Okay. So it is. It does appear to be made out of adamantine. This particular automaton is put together very differently than the other ones. Removing components is not going to be as easy as just taking plates off of this thing.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the Faye's last attack on this thing did a lot of damage to it. Melted a great deal of the metal, like on its.
If I'm going to be
chest
real,
and
I'm most interested in the sword.
Okay. So yes, it's made out of a great deal of it. The armor, like the actual exterior of it, is definitely made out of adamantine. Harvesting it is going to essentially be.
I'm not
impossible.
too interested in harvesting that.
Okay. The sword is. The sword. Okay. The sword is... Yeah. The sword is also adamantine. Inspecting it, there are... one, it's massive. Like, it is taller than you are. Probably twice your height.
That's not easy to... That's not difficult to hit taller than I am.
But I'm just, like, for size reference,
Okay.
it's like basically the sword from like a massive statue or something. Like, from your perspective, it's like comically huge. But when viewed in respects to what was holding it, it's like, oh, it's essentially a large sized longsword. But you do notice etchings in the fuller of the blade. You do not know what they are. You do not know what they mean. But yes, that's...
Can I get a sense for how much this thing weighs by trying to pick it up, like from one end?
You can.
Oh, can I also say that I retrieved my throwing axes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna go over to Janus. You did good out there.
Huh.
There was only so much I can do. That thing wasn't human or even sentient, really, so I couldn't really do much. Except, well, grease.
I did a lot. It was awesome.
Thank you.
I don't understand the... That doesn't seem right. Apparently, it's... By Pathfinder rules, it's only 8 pounds, which...
But it's what kind of
Well,
metal?
so swords... Okay, so here's a common misconception with swords.
I know that swords are not heavy, generally speaking.
Yeah.
They have to be light. It just seems strange to me that going from a medium-sized longsword to a large one only adds 4 pounds.
But what metal is it made of?
It's adamantine, but unfortunately I don't have that modifier in here. So I'm gonna have to look up what that
So
actually does.
no, that makes sense to me, Zach.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know swords really, really well. And trust me when I say that makes sense to me.
Oh, that reminds me, Noah. I have a question for you after we're done about swords.
Okay. So it's how much? 12 pounds or 8 pounds? I forget what you said.
Let me check if it has any special weight consideration.
Mm-hmm. But no, like a proper Zweihander, like a German greatsword, right? Is like 6 pounds.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of the weights of swords. Okay, yeah, no, there's no special weight consideration, so it's 8 pounds. It's just extremely cumbersome.
Yeah,
it is.
But I could theoretically carry it over my shoulder.
You can. For anyone else, it's essentially a greatsword. For you, it's essentially a greatsword, but sized for a medium creature.
Yeah.
So
like I can wield it at a -2, correct?
Hey, if we weren't playing core and you could took Titan Mauler Barbarian.
Titan Mauler? Oh yeah. Which I would have if we weren't playing core. You know that.
I know.
Oh man.
It's too funny to pass up. So what are you guys wanting to do?
Can I just add that to my inventory, assuming that I'm gonna at least drag it out of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's adamantine. You're pretty confident you dragging it. It's probably just going to deal more damage to the wall, to the floor, than it is going to do to the sword.
Yeah.
Is there anything dastardly waiting upstairs? I don't like that the music did that.
Suddenly. Haha, silly you. You thought that was the only Project Arterix in this place? No.
Why did you? Oh no.
So you went upstairs to which floor? You're on 3rd level. 3rd.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of peek into everything. Like I'm sneaking.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna like wander around.
Give me a stealth check.
You know, like, okay. I'm good at these.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
30.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say
30,
that.
okay. You move about the place quiet as a shadow. And there is no movement, no sound. Everything is... There's the gentle humming that just kind of comes from kind of nowhere, but that happened when you guys turned on the power. Yeah, there's nothing else moving around here.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and I'll head back.
I will say, I did forget to mention this. In this room that you're in right now, in the ceiling, there are massive trapdoors that cover...
And the one that everyone else is in?
Right. They cover this area right here, on the ceiling.
I think it let this thing loose on the general populace at large. So yeah, I'll wander back in.
Okay.
From everything that I can see, there is nothing else here that is trying to kill us.
You see, Alvyn has hefted this comically large sword over his shoulder.
Like, you want to talk anime vibes? This is anime vibes right
Yeah, I
here.
was just about to say. You're
looking at 3 foot tall guts.
You're looking at a 3 foot tall gnome wielding a like 6 foot, 7 foot long sword.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
Yeah, basically.
Are you planning on using that?
Better than using it.
It does look like an imposing figure. I'll give you that.
Yes, very intimidating.
You said you were trying to sell it?
I'm planning on opening up a shop soon, so...
Oh, I'm glad that you told me.
That's what that 200 to 300 pounds of adamantine in the hallway that I harvested from the smaller ones is for.
Good. Well, I mean, we'll both be in Arumnaris, so if you need someone to work with, I happen to be quite good at selling things.
I might have to take you up on that offer.
Good.
Been good at making things, but I've never been the one to properly sell them.
See, the trick is all in convincing them that it will make people like them. Once, I sold a hideous set of armor to a poor man. All it took, a couple of winks, and boom, he could not stop wearing it. I mean, it was a good set of armor, but you know, sometimes it takes a little bit more persuasion.
You remind me a lot of the Fae. Being able to make certain deals work out when they shouldn't.
I wouldn't say they shouldn't. It's just... It's about confidence.
It is. It goes a long way.
One might say it's actually about confidence.
Are you a con artist, Elyswen?
No. I don't have the stomach for that, and if I was, you would already be availed of your earthly possessions, but never fear.
Sense motive.
I'm an honest woman.
You're an honest woman.
If I may ask, what did you do before, well,
Okay.
joining us?
Um.
Oh.
An adventurer, or
Jordan, real quick, remind me what
Yes.
is Ox sense motivating? Sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh, I think
organize
she's...
some
That
stuff
she's
about-
not
Are
a
you-
con artist.
Yeah, that I'm not a con artist.
Okay.
You're 25.
Okay. Let me.
Because what you were just saying was definitely con artisty.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
get
just
the-
like, wait, what?
Check
Like,
your message, Jordan.
Who are you?
Yeah.
We're bringing you into our group, and you just con us all out of our everything.
I will say that went a hell of a lot better than I was expecting. I was dreading
Yeah.
this all week.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That
okay.
went...
Ox. Elyswen sounds like she's telling the truth.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm just... At least what I'm thinking, Noah, is we're in the neighborhood of 5 body bags light of what I thought we were going to need.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Same, honestly.
Alright. maybe 6.
Yeah. I am gonna find Faye real quick. Bring this sword over.
Okay.
By the way, while you still got that language thing you were talking about up, would you mind letting me know what these say? And I'll show her the symbols on the sword.
Oh, of course. It looks like a. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. It looks like some kind of holy inscription, a prayer to Amariel. I'd say this sword is definitely magical. I'd need a moment to.
Ooh, detect magic.
You're doing detect magic?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. Make a spellcraft check.
Ha! I don't have spellcrafts.
Then it's intelligence.
8.
Okay, it's magical. It's not faint, but it's not super powerful. It's just average, middling kind of strength. But you cannot identify what school the aura is from. Unfortunately, I don't have any spells prepared for identifying right now. But tomorrow, while we're maybe resting up or hitting the road, I'll make sure that I'll make sure to prepare that one. But it's definitely magical.
I'll try detect magic as well. Just let me see if I can sense what it is.
Can I ask you? I don't want you to take this the wrong way, Faye. But just are you telling me that we came down into this place to figure out what stuff was and all of that, and you didn't prepare a spell to figure out what magical things were?
Well, excuse me. It's not always.
I'm just curious. It's just a
It's
curiosity.
not always the easiest thing to think about what we might be running into. You best be thankful that I didn't prepare that spell, because maybe I wouldn't have had one of the other ones. that helped me kill that thing.
Yeah, Sam died yesterday.
Sorry, I was just curious.
So, a lot on our minds. Thanks, Faye, by the way, for all your help.
Finally, someone with manners.
Thank you.
Here's a potion.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone who shows gratitude in the appropriate ways. And she's gonna drink that.
Oh, that's so expensive.
Was that a light?
Yeah.
Okay. She heals 7 points of damage.
Oh, thank goodness, that's nice.
So now she is a little bit farther away from the brink of death.
I give you more,
The
but
clutching embrace of the hereafter.
That's all right. That should. I feel better now.
I really need to rest too.
I think everyone needs to rest. And I wasn't seeing any other ways to go deeper or further. So
we could just go back
I
up
don't know
and
if
rest.
you
we're in
just-
the shape to continue down anyway.
Real quick, can I see what school of magic it is?
Yes. Are you using identify or are you using detect magic?
Detect magic.
Go ahead and make a spellcraft check.
15.
15. Okay, it's not. It is a. Where is it? There's no real school that you can detect. Like, it's magical, but it's the magic isn't specifically one school. So you get the feeling that there isn't any kind of like additional ability that this sword has beyond just magic is aiding it in making it keen, making it swing true. But there isn't anything else like fire or something like that.
Okay. Doesn't seem like this sword has any really special properties. Most of it is just to make it a better sword.
Well, I'm not opposed to that.
As long as that thing doesn't have it anymore, it can be as good of a sword as it wants.
Yeah.
Aye.
So we bed down for the night and
I think
continue on our trail tomorrow?
I think so.
I'm gonna start lugging some of this metal out of here.
While you are doing that, I'm gonna be taking my last notes, probably taking some rubbings off of off of this particular automaton. Has some very gosh, forgetting so much right now. Sorry guys, being absent-minded. Alvyn, when you were inspecting this thing, there were also markings and runes on this, like along the edges of all of the plates of armor. It's really faint, not something that you would have noticed in the heat of combat, especially when raging. But
I'll point it out to Faye.
Yeah, she's seen it, and she's like pulling out paper and charcoal and like taking rubbings of it. So she's gonna continue taking notes while you guys are moving stuff. So all told, you guys have identified it well enough that you have a +1 large adamantine longsword.
No.
Nice.
And you have about 300 pounds of salvaged adamantine.
300 pounds? Nice.
Goodness gracious.
I'm assuming with horses we can get that back.
Yes.
Oh, with horses,
you have horses.
Yeah.
And for better or for worse, you do have a spare horse for Elyswen to ride.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Oh.
And then she, because nowhere near close to 50 minutes has gone up for her comprehend languages. Faye is also going to fill those 2 crystals from the
Okay.
yeah, she's going to fill them with energy.
Okay. Then I'll just put them into a pocket.
Oh, she's going to hold on to them.
Ah. Okay.
You gave them to her.
I saw
She's
that
not
coming.
going to give them back.
I saw that coming.
You do have like 2 dozen of those small crystals that are glowing red. And if you wanted to take the time, you know how to drain them of energy. So.
That's true. We just gotta dig Sam up.
What?
I said we just gotta dig Sam up.
Why?
Yes, we're draining them of energy.
Why would we have to do that?
I was making a joke about killing him again.
Oh. No, that was on the filling of energy side. That was.
I guess yeah.
So if you guys wanted to do that, you can.
I mean, yeah. Faye, when you're done down here, I think maybe we should all go back upstairs and do the horses and rest up, and then go first thing in the morning.
Yeah, the one with the crazy
Great
hair
idea.
promised me some drinks, and I'll be expecting him to collect on that. You know, he made a
Of course.
promise. You know, word is
Are
his
we
bond.
are we
Faye,
filling
and all of
those?
that.
I would hope I've earned a drink today as well.
I'd say you have.
Yes, I can get you some drink.
Good.
And some
Though,
food.
did you guys hear Alvyn? He's asking if you guys are.
What do you say?
Are you guys trying?
We should fill those 12.
So
we have-
take you have 2 dozen of them.
Okay.
You guys were like, "Ooh,
Oh,
shiny!
okay.
I'm gonna pry every single one of them out of this wall
Oh, Faye asked
on the
that.
first level."
Oh,
That was, to be fair, that was also a Faye.
That's true.
So
I'll start hauling adamantine up right now.
Okay.
I'm sending
I'm
you a
not sure how I'm
message
going
back.
to
Okay.
sell any of this, but
Yeah.
we'll come up with a good line. How does... Harder than steel? Does that sound good?
Are we coming up with a name for our shop?
No. I'm coming up with a slogan, a tagline for this adamantine.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes, I'm used to working more with arcane items, but items in armor are not so different. How about you look better alive? Does that sound any good?
You look better alive. I could use some workshopping.
It's a work in progress. There's lots of time to think about it.
For
That
sure.
sword, though. Well, I don't think that will be difficult to sell. I don't know if you'll need my help for that.
Might need your help for making sure we get the full thing if it's worth.
That I can do.
I do think we should make all of our crystals blue.
I think
However
so
many the party
too.
has. Do we have those written down? Does anyone have those in their inventory written down? The party crystals?
Party crystals?
No, I
I
don't think
believe
so.
it was. I know the total was 2 dozen split.
2 dozen.
between
I'll
one's-
just add that to my growing list of items.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Could I have 2 blue crystals?
Sure, if you add them to your inventory.
can
Thank
I?
you.
I have one.
Yep. Anyone else?
Well, I'll take
Something-
I'll take whatever you have left. She says with a smile.
I know you have a lot in your bag already.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And she's like trying to cover up the 3 really large crystals that are.
Trade you a few small ones for one of those big ones.
Gnomes.
I think I'm good. I've got
Thought so.
I've got some small ones of neon.
So, okay, is that the only people who are putting these in their individual inventories? Elyswen, are you not?
I have some sort of aversion to them. I don't know what it is.
All right.
I don't
I just
like
needed to
their
know what
presence.
number to write down.
Seem dangerous.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Once I get upstairs, I'll get food started and drinks passed around.
And it's still morning, guys. Like,
I'll get morning drinks passed around.
wow.
Just Bloody Marys all around.
Well,
It is going to take some time to lug 300 pounds of adamantine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean,
that's
you guys-
breaking work.
you guys went down. You have crates and stuff up here that you can
True.
use to help move things. Like it takes time. But you guys did go down in the morning. You were only down there for like 30 minutes at the very
That's
most
true.
before you guys were
Man,
done fighting. So you have the whole day ahead of you.
Our 0 to ruin the day on this one was pretty quick.
Yeah.
And none of you are dead, and you've come out with not a small amount of loot. So it's not really a 0 to ruin
True.
the day. It's a 0 to almost ruin the day, but then clutch a victory from the jaws of almost
That's true.
certain total party kill.
That's a good point. That's a good
Yeah.
point. It came out on top. That poor elemental though. We'll pour one out
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah, we seriously need to open a shop when we get back there, because we've kind of
Well-
built up a lot of stuff.
The one problem I
that
see
needs to be
is,
sold.
are we going to stay in Arumnaris long enough to have a shop?
Mallik, you have any insight into how long we'll be staying in Arumnaris?
Well,
Elyswen, haven't you lived there for like 20 years? What do you mean? You're worried about. Are you leaving it?
Oh, Elyswen, do you have a house?
Not my own. But as far as leaving Arumnaris, it's been a home for as long as it will be, and if I'm required to leave it for a new business venture, things become stale over time. There is a spring for everything, and then the winter comes.
Oh yeah,
It's
I've been
better-
wanting to ask.
Better to leave before the winter.
What do you do? Like, what do you do for a living? Like, what do you like to do? Do you have any hobbies or?
I have a few. Tinkering is one of them. I like to pull things apart and see how they work. It's not something that I'm necessarily renowned for. It's something that I try not to be seen doing because most of the time people want me to pay for things that I've taken apart, but that's, in my opinion, a small price to pay for curiosity. Yes. I've been singing all my life. I wouldn't call it a hobby. It's more of a cultural understanding, perhaps.
Okay.
Taking up the bow, that was a challenging experience, but it's been quite rewarding. I've been working on my oratory skills. Arumnaris is a great place for engaging in healthy discourse. As far as other activities, I've recently tried to learn more about languages and speaking them, but haven't made too much headway in that area. Of course, I've been working for an arcanist of sorts, so discovering how he does what he does has been a joy. Reading, I've recently found the pleasure of cheap novels. Lots of ones about the Feywilds and the interesting creatures and their journeys and challenges. And she'll just go on like this for a while, just listing various interests.
Any
Have you ever been to the Feywilds?
romantic?
No. I've been wanting to pass through
know.
the forest to the north.
I have to take you sometime in the future.
Have you been there?
I was born and raised there. I've only been on the material plane for about 5 days, 6 days-ish. So yeah, I'll take you sometime.
Almost a week. Yeah, 6 days.
Fascinating. How does one get from the Feywild to the material plane? I was under the impression that took energy of some sort.
Yeah, my mother knew of a portal that was open and allowed me to pass through. It was a nice thing. Eventually, I'll go back and visit, but for now, I'm here.
So wait, you're a human in the Feywilds. That's
Yes.
not that common, correct?
No,
I
you
mean-
ever hear those stories about the parents selling their firstborn child?
I've read a few.
Yeah, I was one of those children. I was raised by Mother Madrila and then came of age, became an adult, and decided to come here to the material plane to see what it's like with humans.
It's fascinating how you humans can adapt to any environment. We elves pride ourselves on becoming like our surroundings, but it takes us decades. And you, in your short time, have already grown up in one of the most harsh environments there is and transitioned to the material plane.
Well, yeah, it has its harsh places, but it has good places too, if you're just careful. I've noticed that with here. Lots of dangerous places here.
Well, it seems that this is a group that is exceedingly good at finding dangerous places.
Agreed. It's a good
From
thing
what
we
I
have a
can see.
contract.
If this is any...
Do you want in on the contract? It's basically an agreement where I make food and drinks for the group. And in exchange, they protect me from harm.
So I'll be protecting you, and I get food and drink in exchange?
Yes. I make dinner, breakfast, and lunch. And drinks.
In that order?
Not necessarily at the appropriate time, yeah.
Very well, I'll take a look at it.
I'll pull out the contract, slide it over.
Okay. Should I use my linguistics skill?
Zach.
I'll roll linguistics, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
19. To read
It's
this
thorough.
contract.
19 is a... What are you trying to read?
No, linguistics. This is for Janus's contract.
Yeah, you read it. I mean, it goes into pretty exacting detail on like, you know, on like a lot of exacting detail on every like the terms of it, but nothing in there is bad. You're not signing away a child. You're not, anything like that. It's just more of a like an exchange of services. Essentially, Janus is promising to provide aid as best as he can. Avoid poisoning the party, which seems kind of weird that he specifically mentions that in the contract. And in return, the group will provide him with protection and I believe it was protection and as he's exploring the prime material plane. So there's nothing in
This
there.
only applies on the
it's bad.
This only applies on the prime material plane.
Well, for now, yes. I don't think we have any plans to go to other planes.
Okay. Just making
There
sure
is
this
a
wasn't
clause
over.
right here. And I point to like part of the parchment. Should the party travel to another plane, this contract is null and void, but can be listed to include that plane as well, with the consent of all those listed and signed.
Classic renegotiation.
Yes.
Well, Janus, I've got to say I give you more credit than I did at first. Even. Not only have you adapted to the Feywild and the material plane, it seems that you have also adapted to the plane of law. And I'll slap my signature on there.
I grew up around people making deals. I am very familiar with deals, loopholes, contracts, everything you could think of and that it would entail. Let's get some food ready.
Sounds good to me.
Real quick, I've been biting my tongue because I didn't want to interrupt this wonderful conversation. But Janus be over here like West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Basically, yeah.
On the fake ground is where he spent most of his days.
From Philly.
Oh. As Elyswen sits down for dinner, she will just kind of look around and remark, this is not the traditional adventuring party that I've run into on the road before.
What do you mean by that?
Mostly it's, mercenaries, sell swords, traveling soldiers occasionally, but you don't really get a seat at the table with them. Lots of hunters, trappers, occasionally, of course, you see merchants quite often, but occasionally some sort of traveling troupe of performers, but something about you is different. You don't seem like the standard ilk.
I think that's a bit more accurate than you realize.
She'll just kind of give you a...
Would you mind joining me for a moment?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna walk out of the cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. What's up? What's up? Oh, my health is not at that.
Canucks and I hop into a whisper chat real quick.
You absolutely can.
Gotta turn my video back on.
Hey, what's up?
You asked me a question earlier.
I did.
Told you that. If I remember correctly, you asked me about the greatest thing I ever lost.
Most important, greatest. Yep.
Synonyms.
Words.
Most important thing I ever lost was the ability to make the person who needed it most feel safe.
Say that without your accent. Sorry, no.
The ability to make the person who needed it most feel safe.
You gnomes and you cryptic answers.
Personally, I thought that was pretty straightforward.
I guess I just don't understand that kind of loss, I guess.
If you were looking for a material loss, sorry to disappoint.
No. Sorry. Just sorry. Are you okay?
That's a loaded question.
he does start laughing at that.
So here's the thing. Here's why I ask. I love to fight. Love it. Live for it. Would die for it. You seem to go into a fight and come out not remembering it. That would bother me. Does that bother you? Like,
To be quite honest with you, I'm not really a fan of the fight.
but you're really good.
That's the issue. I come out not remembering because, well, I'm not entirely convinced it's me that's doing the fighting.
Okay. You say that you follow the Storm Lord? Yeah?
Among others, I.
Who? Talking to a cleric. She's gonna bring up her leader.
Hythalos, Duma, Torgar.
Okay, probably not Duma. Torgar? He's a fighter, right? Zach, like a battle-y more.
Make a knowledge religion check.
Oh, I will. Ha! Oh, will I? 22.
22. Okay. Torgar is typically revered by dwarfs, but not totally. Just in general, that's the most common. He's usually depicted as a dwarf, but you've seen sometimes where he's been depicted as a gnome. Torgar is, if I can, thank you.
Is he angry?
No.
Like this?
Torgar.
Is he a pacifist like Duma?
Torgar, also known as the Bond Forger. He's
Also known as the international felon.
Oops.
Oh.
Bond forger.
Yes, he forges bonds. He is a god of crafting, determination, perseverance, and community.
Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe Pythalos?
Hythalos?
Pythalos? Do you think maybe he's like fighting through you? Like, I know when I get really angry, I feel closer to the storm. Do you think it's like that?
It's definitely not the case.
Pythalos is a god of the sea and change.
Well, I mean...
And you would, with your really good knowledge religion check, you would know pretty much any sailor worth their salt usually we'll say,
Yeah.
you know, like some kind of prayers to Hythalos or something. Like, it just makes sense to pray to the god of the sea when your livelihood is on the sea. Same thing with the
Mhm.
Stormlord.
Mhm.
Although with the Stormlord, it's like, please don't sink the ship
Yeah.
with a hurricane or something like that.
Look, maybe it's just the Stormlord.
How high was that religion check?
22.
22.
She probably notices like the one that was left out from the traditional gnomish pantheon.
Yes, actually, you would. Conspicuously missing from his list is Terrace.
What's
The
Terrace do again?
Terrace is the god of the earth, the primal god of the earth, and yeah, that's like
A big.
how if you were to pick a gnome or a dwarf out of a crowd and say like if he was worshiping anyone, it's probably Torgar. If you picked a gnome out of a crowd and said they were worshiping anyone, it was probably Terrace.
Why did you purposely leave Terrace off that list?
I did.
Oh, you don't follow Terrace?
I'm not a follower of Terrace.
Well, there's a story.
We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Sounds like conflict, which I like.
We're not on the best of terms. That's a story for another time, though.
Yeah. Do you want help figuring out what's going on with you? Or are you just like, you know, it's personal. Don't talk to me about it.
I'm not sure there's much help to be had.
Okay, well, do you want anyone to talk to you about it? Or, I mean, I'm a cleric. I could eventually find out what's going on with you.
Well, until that eventually runs its course, I don't think there's anything you can do.
Whatever. Thanks for answering my question.
You're welcome. Maybe if we succeed in that special fight we set up, you can ask another one.
I don't have any questions for you. I came up with that one.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't ask me what my name was. And that he's going to start walking back into the
You know, I've learned my lesson, okay?
cave. He'll smile back at
Yeah, I'll say that when we go back into the other chat.
you.
Oh yeah.
But they removed the like crit threat range or like the ×2 ×4 crit modifier, and instead added what was it? For weapon traits, they added in deadly and fatal. So it's either you gain an extra die, or the die step, like if you crit for a fatal, the die step for all die increases, and you add an extra die.
Oh jeez. That's
Pathfinder
awesome.
2 was amazing.
That's Pathfinder.
I'm
two
really-
rules?
The more I
I'm
hear
gonna have
about
to
it,
get
the more
my book.
excited I am.
I'm gonna have to get my own book.
Yeah. Shoot, dang. That's nuts.
That's one thing I'm really interested to see how they do in Pathfinder 2. Like the numbers, it
The
looks
numbers.
like it's going to be really, really high.
Mhm.
But I'm
it's gonna-
assuming that
they're
it balances
keeping that numbers
accordingly.
game with Pathfinder.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
like it's
we're already playing the RPG with arguably the highest like modifiers
highest
and
numbers.
stuff for sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
They
Well,
just
the
removed
interesting
all
thing,
the
like the
little
way they
ones.
do ability scores,
Oh,
the way
yeah.
they do ability scores in Pathfinder 2, like it looks like you can't generate a character that's not like
You can roll.
buff.
You can roll.
You can
can
roll.
roll.
You can roll. But even if you roll, you're still adding like 4 categories of stuff. Like you just take
Yeah,
off
that's
one of them. So
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, obviously it's going to be balanced for that, but it's interesting. Anyway, sorry.
So as you guys are talking amongst yourselves, enjoying, I'm assuming Janus is taking a 10 on his craft food and drink.
Yes, and I use Crafter's Fortune,
Nice.
so that is a 25.
Sweet. Straight 25, taking a 10. Nice. So you guys are talking over as Janus is finishing up food. Everyone has, their drinks. As Alvyn walks in, followed by Aux, and you do hear Aux say,
Hey, I learned my lesson, okay?
and then Alvyn just kind of like laughing, shaking his head, chuckling, just kind of walks back into the cave. Which there's like a brief moment of like hesitation, and then like right at the entrance, and then he keeps going in. And he comes all the way in.
So it's for dinner.
I think you mean lunch.
Well, considering we didn't get much in the way of breakfast, I made a breakfast skill. I pulled together some of our dried bacon rations, potatoes. I used some basic seasonings like with garlic. I always carry garlic with me. Yeah, it's just a nice breakfast skillet. Enjoy.
Thank you, Janus. This looks great.
You're welcome.
I cannot believe we went down there without eating breakfast first. That seems...
Very unlikely.
We did eat breakfast though.
maybe it was just so long ago.
Mm.
Or it feels...
Breakfast sounded
Maybe,
good.
or did we
I
eat
think-
I
breakfast?
think
Feels-
Janus made
Yeah, we
us
did.
breakfast.
It feels
But when
like
Mallik-
it was so long
When
ago.
Mallik says, yeah, that it feels like it was so long ago, Elyswen will pipe up like, seems like a compelling reason to call it dinner then.
Reason enough for me.
Look, you call it what you want. I'm going to call it food.
I'm content with that.
While eating, Alvyn is just like pretty consistently like looking over at the massive pile of adamantine and smiling.
I do want to take a look at that sword. I want to see if I
sure.
can figure out like what it might be worth. I can
Go
just give
for
it a
it.
good look over.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an appraise check.
Ooh.
Appraise.
Can I assist on that, knowing that it's magical and adamantine?
Sure. But
And
you're
+2.
yeah.
Cool. So that's a +9 overall.
Guidance.
I'll use this
Plus 10
die, the
total.
little gear one.
May the Stormlord guide you.
You're at +10.
Thank you.
Ox just, yeah.
Said a prayer for you.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Maybe I should have been a little less generous, but it's all right. Okay. You're guessing something like this, if assuming you can find someone to buy it, because it is sized large. It's not something that someone's going to be able to necessarily use easily. Assuming you can find someone to buy it, you would put its market value at somewhere around 5,000 gold.
Holy
Oh.
crap.
That's if you're selling it at market value. So
Anybody have any big friends?
Value about 5,000.
it's a magical adamantine longsword. It's like,
Wow.
and the funny thing is, I had forgotten adamantine. Actually, the funny thing is, the adamantine is a bigger component to the cost than the magic is.
It is.
Mhm.
It is.
Mhm.
Big time.
There's a reason I was so insistent that I get all of the adamantine I could out of there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're willing to
Because-
die for
because-
that.
Not for selling the adamantine, but crafting it into other weapons and armor and things
I
that we can all use and sell.
Be amazing.
I think it'd be good if we just market this as a great sword.
I think that might be the better
Nobody's
play.
going to use it as a longsword. At least not our
I'd-
size.
I'd say it looks pretty great.
Still needs a good slogan. Something that I can say whenever someone decides to heft it. It'll be easier to sell that way.
Make your sword great. Simple. To the
Make
point.
swords
I
great
think there's
again.
something in there.
Make swords great again.
Oh.
That's a
Oh,
good one.
Guess what?
That's it. That's the one.
I didn't know Oompa Loompas were a playable race.
Oh.
I love it.
Oh.
I love it.
Only other thing you need is a toupee.
The sword needs a toupee.
Put a toupee on the
Yeah.
sword.
Okay, so what are you guys going to be spending the rest of your day doing?
I would like to fight somebody. Because
Sleep.
I didn't hit anything down there other than each other when I was healing everybody, running around flanking, and making sure that no one died. Which you're welcome. I know it wasn't a lot. You guys did all the work.
So, I will fight Ox, but for that, my greedy ass is gonna go see if he can like pry anything off of the big one.
Any like pieces of armor or anything?
Any more adamantine? Like I want to get all of the adamantine that I possibly can, and that's Alvin's motivation right now
Okay.
because he sees an entire enterprise ahead of him.
make a strength check.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a physical die.
Nice.
Is this something that perhaps someone who is good at disassembling things like traps and swords?
Like a rogue? Where can we find a rogue? Take Elyswen with you. Don't want to go alone.
All right, Elyswen.
Very well. You lead the way.
Do I get an assistance?
Yeah.
Or I can try to disable device if that would help. Like if there are
No, this is going to be a strength.
okay.
How's a 22?
22. Okay.
Nat 19.
That is
Nat 19.
that is really good. Is that including the +2?
It's a nat 19 with my +1 strength and +2 from assist.
20. Okay, so a 20. Yeah, 22.
22.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get down there, picking over this thing again. Elyswen, as you're attempting to help, right? Like you're looking at it, you're familiar with how things come apart. But this is not put together like anything you've ever seen before. And try as you might, both of you, even like if you took your pick hammer down there to try and use it as a lever, like you guys are trying to pry stuff off, and the fact of the matter is that you guys are trying to forcefully break adamantine, and 22 is not gonna cut it.
No, it's not.
So you like when I say it's made out of adamantine, it's made out of adamantine. The other things, they had plates that were adamantine.
Yeah.
And but this thing is a freaking tank.
How's the shield connected to the arm?
It is a part of the arm. Like it does have a hand still to manipulate things, but it's like part of the part of the forearm.
Dang.
Essentially.
It's like this whole thing is cast without one piece of adamantine. I'm not sure that we're going to get anywhere this way.
That is what it looks like. All right, might as well leave it here. Are there any plates left on any of the other ones that are in any way salvageable?
No. You salvaged all that you could from them.
What about its helmet? Is that also fully connected?
Yes. You can't really see how, just because you can't really look up underneath.
Yeah.
But it doesn't come off it either.
This place is, I don't know, it still seems menacing somehow.
Well, it was worth a shot.
While they're down there.
Because a 5,000 gold piece sword and 300 pounds of adamantium
Yeah.
aren't enough of a gift for you guys.
No,
I'm just messing
I
with you.
specifically said Alvin's greedy ass is gonna go back down.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
While they're down there, hey Janus, you want to walk with me on top of this hill and take a look and see if there's something on the top? There was that like trap door thing. I wonder if they like lowered stuff down. Maybe there's something up there.
Can you give me an intelligence check real quick?
Sure. 8.
Okay.
We're gonna go look around.
Yeah, let's go take a look at that.
I always love that kind of moment. Just someone says something. DM, can you give me an intelligence check real quick? Reports low number. Cool, go do that thing.
Keep going.
Hey, Janus, can you make an intelligence check for me?
We walk upstairs to them fighting the trapdoor.
Oh,
13.
I know what it is.
13. Okay. Janus, in thinking about this, like you've seen another trapdoor.
Yes, we did.
It's just around the corner from where you guys are sitting right
yes,
now.
it is.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You know, I bet it's that
Oh.
trapdoor right there.
Oh, you know what? I just connected the dots. I'm really slow sometimes. Thank you. Let's not go walk around. Let's just chill. James, do you want to fight? Else?
I'm good.
Okay.
Are we back yet?
Yeah, you guys. It doesn't take long to figure out that
To
you're not going to
realize,
get
yeah.
anything out of it.
Hey, welcome
I mean,
back.
Did you ask?
if you want to look at the trapdoor, you can. It's there.
It's
Maybe it's made out of
Makes
adamantine.
Actually, it's made out of iridium. I need all of you to make fortitude. No, I'm just
oh
kidding.
gosh.
Oh, sweet. I've never lost 2 characters for completely different nuclear style mishaps.
I'll
Dude.
roll a d100. Hey, look at that! One of you gets to take the alchemist discovery vestigial arm.
Wow.
And the rest of you get to take the alchemist discovery non-operable tumor.
Inoperable tumor.
Oh man.
Hey, Elyswen, you're are you a fighter? You like to fight?
I'm not particularly sure what you mean by that. I can
Do you like
hold
to
my own
fight?
with the bow, but what was that? Sorry.
Do you like to fight? This is what I mean by that.
So I just didn't hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I can fight. I do it when it's necessary, but
Ox likes
it's not the
to
pastime.
fight with fisticuffs.
Oh, that's not something I'm particularly well versed at.
Whatever. Alvin, you ready?
Just whatever.
I'll
Not
take my
interested
armor
in
off.
it anymore.
I'll take off my armor too.
I'll just kind of look over at Janus. Is this something that they do often?
Pretty much every night.
Well, maybe it was more
Actually,
prophetic than I thought to say that this was not a typical group.
Actually, come to think of it, I think the only time she hasn't fought one of us is when she fought in the Circle of Champions.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So,
I think that is accurate.
just about every night. Yeah,
Every night?
Yeah,
every night.
every night.
If you ever want to take a go at it, go ahead. Should be very excited and happy for it.
There's no permanent
Shall I
harm.
license new opponent? I wouldn't mind a
Perfect.
night off.
Yes, but not sure. I've never hit someone before. I know it sounds ridiculous. I've
Well, that's all
been
right.
shooting at bullets all day, but
Alvin, you can sit this one out. Yeah, I'll fight her if you want.
Oh, Mallik, you're gonna fight me?
It's been a while. I figure I could maybe use a little more practice in case I lose
No,
my
that's how I
weapon
got
or
to see.
something.
Oh yeah.
I need to go back
Are we
and check
worried about them getting hurt?
how much,
Oh, don't worry
how
about
many
it.
hit points he
He
has.
has lower than what I have.
Yeah, he does, but he also hits
I
harder
mean,
than
He
you
does
do.
hit harder.
He hits a lot harder.
I-
He hits a lot harder than Alvyn
What's his
does.
initiative?
Then
Alvyn has.
I think I might
If he
still see
lands a
one of
punch, he's
Mallik's
going to be doing more
kidneys.
damage. Okay.
Should we?
Watch this, Elyswen. Take notes.
Okay.
Okay.
He let me roll his initiative.
All right.
I'm going to use my GM bias with roll 20.
Break. Ah, I got an 11.
Ah, you're still better than him. You got a
Yes.
7.
Wow, you outrolled him.
Okay, you.
That might be the lowest that you've rolled on anything for a while,
You
Zach.
need to
That is for a while.
take
Yeah.
his armor off.
Okay. Yes. You got to take his armor off.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what do you guys think of armored?
Oh,
Mallik.
so good, Noah.
Yes, good deal, good deal. We actually need to
He-
get him some armor.
He does have
He
armor.
has armor.
He
He
has,
he has armor.
he
That's right.
has
That's right.
scale
That's right.
mail. He
Yeah.
has scale mail.
Yeah.
He went and bought himself armor.
Yeah.
We owe him some armor, though. I think it's only fair. Get him
He's
some
our
full plate.
employer. What are you talking about?
Well, ish. 1d3 for.
Somehow he always ends up not taking
He's
any of the
our
money, though.
supervisor. What are you talking about?
But he has an abysmal pay rate compared to ours. He's got he
Yeah.
made it to salary. We're getting overtime, and he's getting stabbed a lot. Like that's pretty much how it works.
That is how
Yeah.
it works.
Okay. All right, you're first.
Smite.
Mallik just rolls his shoulders and off.
He can get some stock in our
10
store.
to hit. That misses.
Stop.
That misses big time.
Uh,
Yeah, he'll get the
For the
friends.
one-time
He'll get the friends and
investment
family
of-
discount.
No. It's for a one-time investment of 2,000 gold. You get stock options. There's dividends every year.
Okay,
We promise every quarter.
he's gonna step up and he's gonna critical.
Non-lethal.
Oh my
No, that's
god.
called 19 non-lethal. That's 19 non-lethal.
Holy crap!
Oh my god. Dude.
I'm asleep. I am gone. I am knocked out.
Oh my
So
god.
it's literally like Ox is like, okay, and you see this like crackling energy go around her hand as she punches, and Mallik just like literally, he's beat up. He has 8 hit points right now. He just sidesteps it and poof, uppercut, and Ox is just cold cocks,
Lights
just out, just lights out instantly.
Oh, man, dude. Brutal.
Maybe I
Just
should do this
brutal.
more often.
Alvyn is clapping.
But, Elyswen is horrified.
I'm gonna lean over to Elyswen and just normally it does not go like that.
He criticaled it and he did max damage.
Remind me
That's
to buy you
actually
a
very
drink when we get
impressive.
back to town.
That,
I'm gonna hold you to that.
is she alright?
Oh, she'll be fine.
She'll,
Are you sure?
Yeah, she'll be alright.
One punch.
Just give
Yeah.
her a few hours.
at
That's gonna
1
be
hour.
a nasty bruise, though.
1 hour.
Yeah, like she's like Elyswen's like got her like hand up to her mouth. Like what just happened? I don't-
Oh,
That
man, that was amazing.
What if she's bleeding?
She's only
Is her head
She'll be
alright?
fine. She's just
just
unconscious.
it's fine. She's pretty used to it actually. She usually comes out of it pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be up in an hour or so.
She's not going to be very happy because she still hasn't hit anything today, though.
Oh, you're right. I
Oh, she'll probably want to find somebody else.
That's so
Or
sad.
Mallik again.
It's
Elyswen
true.
is like pressing herself against the back of the cage.
She hasn't hit anything today.
Now it's
Welcome
like
to my
Malix
world.
just like sits down. He's like, "Oh, that is a good point. I probably should have. I mean, maybe I should have
I'm sure
not
it'll be
put
fine.
so much behind that punch. If she wants a rematch, I guess I'll give her one. I hadn't thought of that.
Fast forward an hour.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean,
You
are
just
you gonna
freaking
want to
Mike
rematch?
Tyson her.
I-
That was
Yes!
Okay, she wants a rematch.
That is the best thing that could have
How many
possibly
hit points
happened.
do you have?
though.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, what
man.
happens when after an hour non-lethal, what do I come back up to?
I'll say you don't gain any hit points from it, but you lose your non-lethal damage, so you're up to.
Okay, what I was?
Yeah.
13.
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that was a big hit.
That was a
That was
massive
a
hit.
solid hit. I was at 3 hit points at one point in that battle, and then healed myself up, which is when I asked out after I
Yeah.
healed. Okay, again.
I thought you might. Whoa.
Just go.
Are you okay?
She's surprise attacking him? Okay, I guess you get a surprise round. Make your attack.
Oh my god.
Smite. 20.
That hits.
Yeah, this is more normal.
5.
Okay,
This is generally
you
how
land
it
a
goes.
punch. You are asking for it now.
I know.
And I guess we'll go back into initiative. Let me re-roll his.
Oh my
Yeah,
I'm
gosh.
just gonna roll for full to be faster.
Okay, Elyswen is like
6,
eyeing the mouth of the cave at this point.
15.
15. You're first.
Yeah,
Alvyn
let's-
will sidle up to Elyswen. Remember when I said you were more right than you thought you were?
8.
Yes, no.
That misses.
I know.
He is
Seeing
going
the error of my
to.
ways, I've grossly underestimated what I'm.
Give
the
me your
prophetic
best.
nature of
I've
that
hit you
statement.
now.
To be even
19.
more honest with you,
7 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
As again, like you punched him the first time, and he's just like, he starts like grinning, like, oh, you are asking for it now. You punch again, he sidesteps and punches again. He doesn't knock you out this time, but it is like getting hit by a freight train.
Yes.
Mallik is very strong.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to run around him, staying in the 5
What was-
foot. This is just for flavor. I'm going to run around him, and I'm going to back slap his face. Backhand slap.
You're gonna try to pimp slap him into unconsciousness?
20!
Oh my gosh, yes!
oh my god.
Oh, I didn't say I was fighting. Dang it. 3.
That is
He's
exactly the amount
Where is he
you. Oh, I
staggered?
guess.
You staggered.
No, I think with non-lethal, when it's equal, they get knocked out. There is no
When
staggered.
it hits 0, you go down. I
That's
believe.
exactly enough to knock him out. You run around him, and as you're running, just like slap, and his head whips to the side, and he just kind of like loses his footing and falls.
Feel much better.
He's gonna be out for 3 hours.
Another audible gasp from Elyswen.
Freaking dirty fighter.
Alvyn was in
Punching him before he was
mid-sentence.
ready. Out of curiosity, if he'd gotten one more attack,
Would have been a critical.
Ugh.
That would not have
it
hit
would've-
me.
It would not have hit you.
I still had.
I'm not gonna lie, I half expected him to crit again
I know.
and just
so funny.
cold cock you again. And this
Yeah.
time he's not even just like that's what you get
Yeah.
for
Sneaking
starting the fight
attacking.
before I was ready. Okay.
Alvyn was in
when-
mid-sentence right before that final exchange pauses. Finishes his sentence. So beforehand, he was because he and Elyswen were talking about what was going on.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
And I was like, to be completely honest with you, and then that happened. You don't even know the
So
half of
there's
it
like
yet.
Actually, so when it meets your current hit points or 0, you are staggered.
With
Yeah.
non-lethal? With
With
non-lethal?
non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay,
Oh.
he's still up, but he missed his attack, so you have one.
That one was just for fun. Give him a real one. Give the flavor. What's he doing? I'm
Okay.
fine with the.
You slapped him, and he's kind of like, he's a bit wobbly. Yes!
Wait,
Yes!
if he's staggered though, doesn't that mean he goes down
He
too?
goes down.
Yes, it does!
Yes.
So you slap him, and he's like staggering, and then he just like haymaker and catches you as you're running by, and it's lights out, and you guys see as he throws this punch, and as he throws it, like he overbalances as it, and they both just go to the ground. I cannot freaking. Mallik is a freaking boss. Okay.
I mean, I only needed 6 or 7.
Yeah, he did 18.
That's a beautiful number.
So,
Oh my god.
are we sure that that's how the crit damage works on Roll20?
Oh,
Yes, we are.
Mhm.
I feel so close
You add
to
them
Mallik.
together?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel so close to Mallik now.
Well, you're both snoring in the dirt right next
What,
to each
can I
other.
roll a
Because it
d4?
Yeah.
it says that the second damage, the minimum damage was 11. That doesn't
4.
seem.
No, it's one of the rolls is minimum.
Well, there goes 5 hours of our day, guys, because I'm asleep for 4, and I was already asleep for 1.
Right.
What's Mallik?
I'm gonna drag them back over and put them to bed.
Ah, thanks, Janus.
I think it might. Is it? I need to check this. It might be rolling too many dice for the critical. No, critical
I
multiplier.
think it's rolling 3
Yeah.
dice for his critical.
Damage,
Yeah, I think it is.
bonus.
It's rolling 3 dice for his critical.
There's no reason it should be. 1d3 plus strength, type non-lethal, critical multiplier 2.
It says
No.
times 2.
Oh, and that's right. The pick hammer gets it's a ×4, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
think
Wait,
right.
so do you multiply your strength mod?
You do.
When you do-
You do.
Okay.
Is it
See,
fine? Is it fine?
I need to stop playing
I
two
don't know, it's a
different
little
editions.
weird.
Do you
at
have
the
2
same time.
crit dice or
Pathfinder
1
and
crit
5e.
dice in the thing?
God, well, the problem with Pathfinder with 5e is they just
I have
like
crit. It just says
they're
critical multiplier
kinda
2.
similar.
I've only typed in 3
Oh.
things: the damage,
Weird.
the 1d3, and then the critical multiplier times 2.
We might need to look into that at some point.
Critical range 20, melee.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it really was.
So I wanted him to roll a real one.
I freaking can't believe it's so great.
Thank you, Jacob, for looking that up
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
making
perfect
sure
end to the fight.
it works.
Mhm.
When staggered.
That was just amazing.
Okay, so that happens.
So that happens.
And Alvyn finishes the sentence. You don't even know the half of it?
How long are you out?
4 hours.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so you're out an hour.
I mean,
longer than-
Elyswen is like straight up like covering her mouth, like leaning back in shock, and she just kind of looks around and she's like, just moments ago I thought that this was some sort of odd refined poet society that was digging through the rubble of ancient cultures, and now I'm not sure that it's anything other than a bare-knuckle boxing ring. I'm fascinated and baffled
So
at the
you're all
same
about
time.
us. But we're pretty dynamic as a group.
Well, and it seems that you get things done rather effectively. And from the looks of it, not even you can beat you. So perhaps there's some
I can't believe we did that. That was awesome.
That's incredible.
gracious. That was
Thanks. for
from now on. I think Mallik has earned the title Iron Mallik.
Or maybe One Punch Mallik.
Yeah, One Punch
Yeah.
One punch Mallik,
Some-
yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, next time we're in a fight, we know what we need Mallik to do. Like, drop the axe, bro. Just hit him.
So
Oh.
Has Mallik ever considered becoming a monk? I think he's missed his calling.
Oh,
Well,
man.
so Mallik is definitely strength based and not dex.
No,
based.
it's a shame we're core only because he would make a hell of a brawler.
No kidding.
Actually, no, he does have a decent dex score. He has some of the best stats I've ever rolled for a character.
Good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, his
At least he's on our side.
lowest score is 12. And that's only because he has a racial modifier of -2 to his charisma. Otherwise, it'd be a
Whoa.
14.
Dang.
That's cool.
Jeez.
Well,
Also, you should get that armored Mallik image in there.
yeah.
I can do that.
Here's what we need.
He does
We need
only
to get
have
an armored pony.
he
That's
only
the next
has
step.
one axe.
I know.
a pony with full plate barding.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Okay.
I know he only has one axe. That's the one thing
And a
about
squire.
what I did. But
So you guys have, I'd say by the time Mallik and well, actually Mallik will regain consciousness in 3 hours. Aux will regain consciousness in 4. When Aux regains consciousness, I think you guys still have. It'd be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, or not in the morning, in the afternoon. So if you guys aren't planning on doing anything else here, we can kind of move through the traveling phase
I'm good with that.
Ooh.
of getting
Yeah.
back to Arumnaris.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Let
So
me-
what? Because on the 11th, I need to heal everybody.
what day is it?
The 10th.
It is, yes, currently the 10th.
Oh, geez.
And you
I have a
guys,
fight tomorrow.
no,
On the
No.
12th.
no, on the 12th.
On the
We
It's the
pushed it to
10th.
the
I
13th.
know.
13th, yeah.
Oh,
We pushed it to the 13th.
did we now?
Yeah.
That's
That
a
was-
good
I
thing we
think
did.
That was Alvin's idea.
It was Alvin's idea to
Oh,
push
yes.
it back a couple
You
days.
do. Yes, you do.
13th.
The 13th and
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have 2 days, and
So,
I
Elyswen.
believe you only traveled a day and a half to get here.
Yes.
You've been in and around Arumnaris a fair bit, right?
Of course, yes.
So we
Yeah.
could.
Some familiarity.
What's your opinion on the Colosseum?
Oh. Every once in a while, there's something good to see there. Mostly it's watching for all the nobles making fools of themselves, trying to impress the populace with how in touch with their citizens they are. It's a funny place, defined by politics that is consistently at odds with popular consensus, but still intent on trying to convince them that what consensus is.
Let me rephrase my question. How do you feel about fighting in the Colosseum?
I knew where you were getting with that.
I'm not obviously I can hold my own, but I'm not one to involve myself in too many fights. I mean, why do you ask?
He'll kind of like look down a little bit and kind of glance out of the cave. We kind of have an empty slot in our reservation.
Oh,
Wondering if you'd want in.
I'm kind of a sobering moment. She kind of gives you a knowing glance, and she'll just say, "If you'd have me, then I suppose I'd be honored to fight alongside you again."
Glad to hear it. No, like, shake your hand on it.
Sounds good. Do we have to spit?
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Blood oaths. Mallik pulls
It's an
out a
open thing.
dagger. One of us. One of us.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you have to sign this
Oh.
other contract, but instead of ink, you have to use blood.
Oh, there's never an end with you, is there?
But you have to use someone else's blood.
Yeah, it can't be yours.
Oh. Was that the part of Janus's contract? Am I entitled to anything that could help?
Nothing in my contract.
But then, well, what am I going to get this blood then?
It was a joke.
She's still joking too. I can't use. And it looks like there's no legal channel, so.
I don't think you answered his question, though.
What's the question?
Are you willing to fight in the Colosseum?
Oh no, she said yeah.
I answered
Oh.
that question. Yeah,
I didn't hear it. Then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what we were shaking on.
Right,
Yep.
right.
we were shaking on consideration.
So if we travel half day on the 10th, the end of the 11th day we should get there, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do some healing. So everybody gather up
On the 10th right
on
now?
the 11th.
Janus,
No,
could you take a few minutes
Since you
and
said
do me a favor?
Yeah.
Traveling
What do you need?
slowly,
I'm gonna
slowly.
pull out a slightly scorched pair of robes.
Ah, yes, I'll get to work on that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna slowly start mending them.
Okay.
Thank you
First
so
things,
much.
First things first. As you guys are traveling, if you're traveling half the day on the 10th, assuming everyone's cool with that,
Hmm.
heal
Mhm.
4 hit points from your rest, 10th to 11th. That way, you may not have to heal as
Oh
much.
yes.
I know, yeah. Mhm. Okay. Everybody gather around.
Which let me.
I'm good.
You bastard.
You son of a gun.
11.
Hold. Okay.
Do you want me to use a calculator and add up Mallik or phase for you?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I just needed to double check phase level because she gets more than you guys because she's special.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're healing them 11.
11
To
to
start
start. Mm-hmm. I got a 6 and a 5. Then I'm going to do it again. Oof, only 5 on that one.
Okay. I
That's
will join
16
Janus
total so
in
far?
the son of a gun corner.
Is that 16 total so far?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Neither Faye or Mallik are at full health.
Okay, out of the 3 of you, which looks the worst?
I'm also not at full health.
Yeah, out of the 3 of you, which looks the worst?
Okay, we'll put it this way. Faye has 30 hit points, Mallik has 28.
But out of what? I don't know what out of. Like,
Faye is down 8 hit points, Mallik is down... No, sorry, Faye is down 7 hit points, Mallik is down 10 hit points.
okay, I'm going to use first level spells on them.
Just to...
I'm only down 3. It's not a big deal.
He'll heal that. Yeah.
Okay, so to Mallik, 11.
Okay, he's healed.
Faye, 10.
Okay, they're both full health.
And then I won't do any to Alvyn then if he says he's good.
Suffer. Heal your own dang self. Okay.
That's the 11th.
And you will heal. Yeah, that's the 11th.
Okay.
You will arrive back in Arumnaris the evening of the 11th.
Hey, Elyswen, I had a question for you.
What can I do for you?
You said you knew like some noble elves. I wanted to know if you'd heard of
Yes.
the Darius name.
What was that?
Darius family.
Have
a,
I?
Make a knowledge local.
Knowledge local. Hey, I took some.
Or
I took a
knowledge
couple ranks in
nobility,
that.
if you have that.
I have knowledge local. So I'll use that one. That is a 21.
You have heard of them.
Sweet. What have I heard of them?
I will send you that in a message.
All right, sounds good. Her eyes light up. Yes, I'm familiar with them. Give me just a moment. I'm thinking. I'm
Okay.
thinking. It's on the tip
Okay.
of my tongue.
Compiling, buffering.
You see the little blue spinny symbol in his eyes.
Yeah.
Buffer.
No. She's an elf. It's the Mac Beach Ball.
Nice. You're welcome to reveal whatever you want to, Jordan. Like, don't feel like just because it's in a message that you're... Like, she would say whatever she wants to say.
Okay. Yeah. I'll fancy it up a little bit. Why do you ask about them? As I'm remembering what I can tell you.
I don't... I know only a few elves, so...
Okay. I noticed your... Well, your ears kind of give you away. Are you related to these elves?
Did you send it?
Mhm.
So what do you say to her? Have you heard of these people?
Yeah, so the Darius family. Yes, the Darius. What I remember, I don't think I knew any of them personally, but through my mother's work, they were very involved in military action. I think most of them were quite high ranking, but they seem to hold some serious influence over the military might of the Dominion. There weren't many of them, and I think I only interacted with them once or twice, but beyond that, I don't know very much. I had other pursuits that I was undertaking at the time. But were you... And she's just going to kind of look at your ears pointedly. Were you related to them?
Just by blood. Not by name.
Sometimes the relatives that we have by blood aren't worth the blood that they give us. And sometimes we find people that are better suited for us. The vast world that contains much more than blood.
Yeah. Well put.
Well, I can tell you that familial bonds aren't exactly my favorite either.
Really? How so? I mean, elves pride themselves on family name, so...
Pride themselves on names, not on bonds.
Was there
That is-
backstory to that?
Continue.
Very good. I'm listening with my pointy ears.
Do elaborate, if you would.
There's... yes, it's just, some people want other things for you than you want for yourself. Elven society is rigid. Some might say musty. Old, stuffy. Catatonic, maybe. And Well, some people that I was related to, there were things more important than being around.
Does your family know where you live? Like what you're doing?
I would think not, and otherwise they probably would have had something to say at this point, but who am I to know? What about yours? Have they ever reached out? Do they speak to you at all?
Nope. No, they don't.
Well,
My father is the human part of me, but he kicked me out for my anger issues. Whatever.
How old?
Oh. 20. So your age, Janus.
Wait, if you were kicked out when you were 20, how old are you now?
27.
Okay. Thought you were about there.
Yep. Kicked me out. Told me to get a life, basically. Deal with my issues. Went to find my mom. And that didn't turn out so well. So I went looking for something. Joined the military for a little bit. Found my friend Farius. Lost him. Been looking for these names ever since. Elyswen, have you ever seen these or heard of these people?
she's got the names on her
tattoos.
arm.
Yeah.
One of the scars looks pretty fresh.
I'm afraid I haven't, but looks like they mean something to you.
Just looking for them, you know. I owe him a favor.
Oh,
That's one way to put it.
Is that what you call what you did to Vamir? A favor? I mean, I suppose you did a favor to Savaria.
I did.
And Alvyn, do you have any family?
Oh, did you say Alvin? I thought you said
Is it
Elvin.
Elvyn.
Hey, you,
oh
Elvin.
no. Jake, you've just unintentionally stumbled on one of the most contentious parts of this entire story.
Jake is amazing.
So it begins.
Every little question that you
no.
ask is like, what does Alvin
There
say?
have been literal wars fought about this.
Windows have been fallen out of for this.
Give me one moment.
No
Oh, the coin
Oh
comes
no.
out. Immediately.
How did I know that's what it was going to be?
Immediately flies into a rage. No.
Kills all of us. Runs off into the woods.
Right up until Mallik Haymaker knocks him out.
Yeah, no kidding. Just cold cocks him right on the jaw.
Not exactly something I'm keen on talking about, but kind of depends on what you call family.
I guess. Do you have any good relations with your parents? Or blood relatives?
I'm just gonna say no and drop it at that.
All right.
Wait, aren't you married?
Wait, you're married?
You don't know that, Ox.
Did Sam?
No one alive
No,
knows
no,
that.
Sam never said anything because
I'm trying to remember if
No one alive in this party knows that.
Ox wouldn't know that.
Never mind then.
yeah, the secret has officially left the building
Oh.
on the lightning wings of a secret godsend from Alvyn or for Alvyn.
No one currently
I'll
is
have to
aware
go
of that.
back and watch because I'm
No one knows.
okay.
Because the only person who knew was Peg
Who's left?
and potentially Grot,
Who's left?
Yeah,
who's
no, I
left.
don't think he ever knew about it.
I don't think Grot actually knew about it, but I forgot if it was ever like mentioned in his presence.
No, it wasn't. There was just a very, very awkward
Sam
moment on
knew
the
about
other end of that door.
And it's unclear to the party how much Sam knew,
Yes, it is.
because that was never shared.
Mhm.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
But
Sam knew about
does
it because
Mallik
Peg said-
know?
Mallik does. He was in the room when
Does
Peg was
Mallik
like,
know?
No,
Mallik
but
does
no.
know.
Did
No.
did
No.
Alvyn and I don't think
No,
Alvyn and
'cause
Peg
the
ever had
only
that conversation.
The only time that conversation happened is when Mallik thought that Alvyn and Pig were having sex.
No. When we met, when we met Sam, we went upstairs. We were talking. Peg specifically said to Sam, like, "Oh, so you know about
Oh,
Was
that's
Peg's
right.
Mallik
wife."
there, or was Mallik downstairs
Mallik was
drinking?
there.
Mallik was there.
He was there.
Okay.
But does it matter?
It doesn't
Mallik
matter.
was
It was just a
there.
thought for myself. Mallik does know. He's not going to
Yeah.
ask the
Okay,
question.
Mallik
but
does know.
Mallik is
Mallik
the only
does
person
know.
who does know that.
Okay.
So you don't have good relations with your parents.
That is one way to put it. Aye.
Are they still-
Yes, I'm reticent to ask, but how was child rearing in the Feywild?
I loved it. I love the Feywilds. It's a beautiful place. Lots of great people. Lots of good friends. Mother Madrila did a really good job raising me.
Are you interested at all at finding your real parents?
Not at all.
Not.
It sounds like
At
his real
all?
parents were in the Feywild.
What if you have like?
Nah, Mother Madrila. The
siblings?
way it works is, in that kind of Fey deal, Mother Madrila is, for all intents and purposes, my mother. I may have been technically, biologically born to other parents, but it was only for a matter of seconds before I was handed off.
So, does that mean that? So she essentially is your adopted mother.
Basically. She's the one who raised me, taught me everything I know. Yeah.
So you don't have a way of knowing who your parents are.
Not unless I really try to dig around, find out, but I'm good.
What if you like fall in love with your sister or something? Like you wouldn't know it. Have you ever thought
That's a
about
very
that?
odd situation to bring up, Ox.
It was a question. It's something I would consider. I would want to know if I had a brother or somebody.
That's a I will have to talk to Mother Madrilla about that.
It's actually
Oh,
nice.
it seems such a trivial human matter to fall in love with a relative. I've heard so many stories about it. What was that one with the man with the eyes? He
Wait,
something about the.
what?
The joke is it's Oedipus Rex.
Oh,
What?
I didn't hear.
I said the joke is it's Oedipus Rex.
Oh,
I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Mother Madrilla next time I see her.
That'd be a good idea.
At least just the general area I was taken from.
I guess
at
you could
least.
just introduce every girl you ever are interested in to her, and then she would tell you, right?
Maybe she knows her parents made a deal with a powerful lady of the Fae.
I don't know. Would that be something that parents would be wanting to be common knowledge?
That's the thing, I don't know what the deal was for either.
Well, it kind of seems like that might be something
Wait.
that.
You don't know why you were sold or traded or
I don't.
gifted?
Really, it has no bearing on me. I was raised in Feywilds by Mother Madrilla. She took me in basically as soon as I was born, so there's really... Yeah, I really don't have a connection to birth parents.
That would make me so angry. Like, does that not make you angry? How does that not? How would you not be upset about that?
Strangers to me, really. I wouldn't get... Like I said, Mother Madrilla, for all intents and purposes, was my mother.
Yeah, but like your
I tend to agree with that.
your own.
And even if I were curious, if I did want to know, it would almost be an insult to try and seek down my quote-unquote real parents if she is my real parent.
I mean, weren't you and Elyswen just talking about how sometimes sharing blood means nothing?
It means nothing if you make it mean nothing.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, the person who takes you in and raises you as their own is more family than the person who inseminates the egg, so it were.
That's true.
Quite a scientifically accurate description, I suppose.
But you know what makes me angry? Someone fighting dirty.
That was quite uncalled for last night, I must say.
You better
On the
believe
other
I'm
hand-
going to be wanting a rematch.
We
Yeah, I was
did.
going to say, on the other hand,
You beat me.
there might not have
Another
been
one.
a...
You.
It
There
was
might
a
not have been a
draw.
way
I
you
got
could have
knocked out as
guaranteed
well.
that you'd have been able to hit something otherwise, though.
Say that again, Alvin. I couldn't
Alvin
hear you.
just insulted Ox.
What'd you say?
That there might not have been a way that you could have guaranteed you'd get a hit in yesterday anyways, though.
Alvin, we need everybody at full health before this fight.
Fight.
Oh,
The arena.
Oh,
there's
that's not tomorrow.
there's
Wait, is
something
it tomorrow?
No.
That's tomorrow.
I thought we have 2 days.
tomorrow.
That's
Are
Oh
you-
no, sorry. It's today.
No, it's the
sorry.
11th.
It's the evening of the 11th,
Evening of
and you guys are fighting on the 13th.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I have it written down on my calendar on the 12th, but
Sorry.
you guys did change it to the
We
13th.
moved it, yeah.
Are you wanting to start a fight?
Okay, yeah,
Alvin?
never mind. We're fine.
He's going to have to get in line.
You started. Well, do you both at the same time?
Well, we haven't fought yet today.
I know.
You're not telling me that you're breaking your streak now.
Nope. I'll fight you both. Alvin.
I'll wait my turn.
No. Same time. I can take you both.
No. This is
Personal.
my fight now.
Oh gosh.
I'll instill this glory from Mallik.
Are you wearing your armor?
Are you wearing yours?
Is this a anything goes?
Frankly, I do not think it matters if I say anything. I thought the rules were unstated, above the belt. No throwing punches before the fight starts. So I don't know if I say any holds barred that you aren't just going to not follow the rules anyway.
Great. I won't follow the
She
rules.
has used magic when we've explicitly agreed on no magic in the
I'm
past.
not following the rules.
She's not the only one.
I will put aside my. Well, no, I'll point to Alvyn.
Oh,
the cure light
I don't
wounds.
know that, but
I'll point at the cure light wounds thing.
Sam is
Get that ready.
currently digging his way underneath that
Okay, he's got his armor on.
godforsaken hole.
I've got my armor on.
What's your armor class?
No.
Oh, not good right now without anything else. Oh, 15. A 15. What's that? What? What? Are we rolling for initiative?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, after I start fighting, I'll start dinner. I'll start getting dinner ready.
21.
But that's a nice
11. He doesn't have
Walking
great
the woods would
initiative,
be
so
in
you're
order.
going first.
Mm-hmm. Hold.
What was
person.
that? What was that, Elyswen?
Oh, I said perhaps a nice walk in the woods would be in order.
That
Hmm.
is even that is low.
That is so low. Oh my gosh.
Hold person.
17.
Frick!
Yes.
Oh, this is about to get ugly.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, this is. Oh no! Yeah, the DC is 17.
Janus, I'd make a bet right now, but I don't think you'd want to take it.
His turn.
Mallik is gonna trip
That's
you.
exactly what you'd be betting on.
Okay.
What's your CMD
Mallik?
against trip?
You're betting on Mallik?
We're getting dirty. We're
Aye.
getting so dirty. CMD is 16.
I'm not
19.
inclined
You
to
are
take that
you are
bet.
prone
Mm-hmm.
and in
That's what
melee
I'm saying.
range of Mallik.
Alright,
Mhm.
that's a losing proposition.
It's your turn.
I will crawl 5 feet.
Okay.
Hold person again.
Wait, you're wearing. Oh, you're not an arcane caster.
Yeah.
How many of those do you have?
I only used. I have my 4 slots, my second level slots, so this is my second spell, so I have 2 level 2s left.
Dang, he fails on that one. Does he get?
If you
attempts to-
succeed a saving throw against that, you can't be affected by it again, I didn't think. For like an amount of time.
Oh,
Here, I've got the
let me-
spells list open.
Let me look.
Let me see here.
I remember because I was looking at it specifically for our character build concept.
Oh.
And Jordan knows the
person.
character build concept I'm talking about.
Oh. Those great face. It is aware and breathes normally, but cannot take any action. Speech.
No.
Action. I don't see anywhere
Mhm.
in there. It just says saving
No.
throw will negates.
You're thinking of maybe like a charm event or something, but this is.
Oh, I might have been thinking about the like the other feature that was basically a modified hold person.
Yeah.
Hold
Jordan?
person? You don't get hold person until 3rd level as a sorcerer or wizard.
So that's 4 rounds of him.
Oh dang.
But every
I
round
did
he
not
can make a
realize
new one.
that.
So he can make a new one now because that's the end of my turn.
That makes Inquisitor even better.
Yeah. So it's,
Yeah.
it's his
No, you're
turn.
right. You're totally right.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Because you can also wasn't
How
the thing
long
you could
is
cast it
that
like
duration?
forever?
4 rounds.
Yeah.
Like it was just like
I will
kind of an
stand
endless
up.
stream.
It was endless stream because you get the spell. You also
You're
get the
5 feet
ability
away
to do it
from it.
whenever you make an attack successfully.
It takes your
And,
movement
like-
to
Take
stand
my
up.
5.
It's just
Okay.
it's
5 foot.
it's just
Two
absolutely
strike.
ridiculous.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh man.
Oh, 3 sevens in a row. I will kick him.
Oh, this is not going well for Mallik. I should have taken that bet.
28,
Mhm.
28 to hit him.
That hits him. Your true striking.
With the inflict.
Whoa, you did not say that you were using that.
That's what I'm doing.
I guess you said you're kicking, which is your keyword.
Yeah,
okay.
it is. 16. He's gonna destroy me as soon as he comes out of this, though.
That was not a small hit. Okay. His turn.
Mhm.
He saves.
He's out.
Okay. It's your turn.
What's up, Mallik? I will,
Oh, man.
run 10 feet back.
Okay, he gets an attack of
Yes, he
opportunity.
does.
Watch him crit.
Come
I
on,
know.
crit.
Watch
Come
him
on,
know,
crit.
right?
Come on, crit.
Yeah, if he catches you on the chin.
Oh.
Hits 6 points non-lethal.
Okay. And then
Jeez.
I'm gonna run back and cast Inflict Moderate Wounds.
It's like freight train.
12.
As a touch attack,
Mm-hmm.
that hits. Just barely.
Oh, roll 2 ones. 6.
Ha.
And that's all my level 2 spells. Janus is just like cooking up a storm. Like throwing in like some spices as we're fighting. Oh, you got a what is this?
Occasionally,
Accompanied by the thunk. Sorry, Jake, what were you gonna say?
I've also drawn a line circle in the dirt around where I'm cooking and just do not come in the circle. Might ruin dinner.
I love it.
Fighting stays outside the circle.
Can I join you in the circle?
Feel free.
Excellent, thank you. And Elyswen is watching. She's not quite as horrified as last time, but she's still like flinching every time somebody hits somebody.
Well, seeing as Ox is doing full lethal damage to Mallik with like some pretty deadly spells. Yeah.
What's the coin flip? What's he doing to me?
Okay. He is going to try to grapple you. What's your CMD?
16, I think.
Okay, so that fails.
Smite.
You're just punching in?
Yep. That's a nat 1.
Okay. You miss.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to attempt to grapple you again.
What's he doing? Oh,
He
yeah.
grapples you.
Okay, so now what?
You are grappled.
What is this? Can I attack?
You can attack him. You have no okay, so you do get an attack of opportunity because he does not have improved grapple.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to attack of opportunity, you said?
Yep.
Okay, 15.
That does not hit.
Okay.
So you are currently grappled. You are. This is weird.
It's fine. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. But it's a touch, so I have to see if I can get it. Oh, Oh, does the 19 touch? Yes, yes.
Yes, 100%. He does not have that high of a dexterity.
He heals 5 points.
Okay, so you have a -4 penalty to your dexterity right now. You have to make a concentration check in order for that spell to work, which is 10 plus the spell level plus the grappler's CMB, which is 8.
Oh.
So 19.
Okay, so I rolled a 10. What do I add?
It's your caster level plus your modifier.
19.
Okay, so it just succeeds. It hits the DC.
He heals 5.
Okay. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to do damage to you with his unarmed strike, which I believe he can just... I don't think... He doesn't even need to roll for this. He just inflicts the damage because you're grappled.
Oh, nice.
So 6 points of lethal damage because you can deal lethal damage when you're grappling someone.
If you want, we can fast forward because I don't want to take up the time to do all this, but he can knock me out and
Okay.
he is avenged his honor or whatever.
He's redeemed himself and taught you a lesson about fighting dirty.
Grappling is awesome. You can just automatically do damage when you're grappling?
That's what it
That's
said.
amazing.
Nothing about making attack rolls. It just says inflict damage of an unarmed strike or natural weapon. And it says specifically can be lethal or non-lethal.
Oh yeah, that's what Alvyn did to Peg.
Okay. So that fight finishes. Mallik feels better about himself.
That was a time.
That was like, by the way, like for you guys watching, like it was, Mallik was serious. It wasn't like, oh, this is fun. Like Mallik was going in there to end things.
Well, when I did hold person, it's like, oh.
Yeah, you got him down to 16 hit points. And didn't even
I'm
deal.
glad I didn't take that bet.
It's better than Alvyn. Can't
That's true.
touch Alvyn at full health.
Are you going to heal him? He's currently at 21.
I'm unconscious.
Are you going to heal him later? Like once you wake up?
Have
1 hour.
3.
Which I assume you guys are back in Arumnaris at this point. Are you at the Bearded Barrel?
Oh, that's a great question.
And Elyswen, did you stop by your employer and drop off the things that you were supposed to give him?
Well, I mean, that's naturally the only dutiful thing that...
Are you guys
That I
going
could do.
with her?
Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind us tagging along.
I mean, as long as you don't mind being harassed to buy something, then be my guest.
Got some stuff to drop off first, but I'd love to stop by.
Okay, I'll wait.
Alright, who's gonna help me lug 300 pounds of adamantium into my inn room at the Bearded Barrel?
Yeah, I'll help you. 26 healing to him.
Okay.
I mean, the
cool.
more important question is who's going to try to avert the eyes of all the patrons.
Should we cover that with like a tarp or something?
Probably.
At least it's not obvious then. Like obviously.
Can't exactly cover this giant ass sword that is bigger than me
We
with a
can
tarp.
wrap
though.
it in a rug.
Oh, I'll carry it. I will 100% carry it, and as I do, I will be looking at anyone who's eyeing this sword.
Hmm.
We should just wrap it in a
I
rug.
mean, everyone is eyeing the sword.
Yeah.
It's
If you guys
basically.
don't want to advertise that you have it,
Let's put it. Well, Faye's
But-
gonna go to her house.
Okay.
But a gnome, a dwarf, a half elf, an elf, and a human with whatever colored hair he has today walk
I need to
into
roll
a
for that.
brewery
Oh yeah, for the
Yeah.
11.
with a freaking great sword, right? And they
Yeah.
just walk in together like, yeah, you guys are kind of the center of the attention here.
My hair is a bright bubblegum pink.
Yeah, so there you go.
Of course it is.
Oh my
I love
gosh.
it.
Yeah, this is my Elvis would notice this is my hair color changed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say something about that eventually. I'm sure.
How much for a room?
The Bearded Barrel Brewing.
I believe I had it at 5 silver a night.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll pay that for a night.
Same.
We should seriously consider getting a more permanent lodging.
Agreed.
It's just 5 silver.
I'm referencing the
adds
amount
up
of
over
stuff
time.
that I'm storing in rooms and then having to lug out because I don't have a long-term place to keep it.
I would be careful getting involved in real estate in Arumnaris, but
How else are we
Right.
supposed to run a shop?
fair point.
Okay. So, after dropping off your accoutrement, you Elyswen will lead you through a short trip, but it goes through some. It's still in the Champion's Ward, but you have to go through some rather tight alleyways, some side streets. Eventually, you arrive on this cramped street, just kind of packed with like the backs of buildings. But this street does have one shop front, and there's just a sign over the top that says Bjorn's Oddities.
Well, this is it. I'll warn you, the place is a little bit messy, but I try my best. So just don't step on anything,
Okay, let's go in.
and don't let anything step on you either.
Okay.
And then I'll open the door.
Okay,
You said Bjorn with an N?
Bjorn, yes, with an N. It's on the. I wrote it
Okay.
on the map. It's on there.
Oh, look.
Oh, okay.
Bjorn.
Okay, you open the door. There's a slight chime, as like a bell is hit, but you don't see any bell. Inside the shop, it is disorganized, to say the least. There are bookshelves. Some of the shelves have books. Some of the shelves have potions. Like in the same bookshelf. Like this one will have some books, and then there'll be.
This is like Jordan's. Is it still there?
Yeah.
Jordan?
When Jordan died and a horrific passionate appears.
Okay. I put Jordan into GM Whisper.
Thank you.
I'm messaging him.
I don't
Holy
see any
crap.
smoke or explosions coming from his house. I think we're
You
good.
can see his house.
Jordan?
Yeah, I'm sure if I climbed up on the roof, I could.
Oh my gosh, your mic started
What the hell?
screeching at us.
happened?
I don't know what was going on. Like, something was happening outside. There was some noise.
Holy
Oh
man.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Wait, outside your house? Outside? Like,
Yeah, I don't think that had anything to do with it. I kind of got up and like looked over, but
it almost sounded
I don't
like
know what was up with my mic.
like
Oh, maybe the mic came out as
the
you looked
cable
over.
like came out just ever so slightly and like started having feedback or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's on a USB, so
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know what's going on. It sounded. It was a weird, like legit. It sounded like Like I went and checked outside. Like I opened the window because it sounded like there was like a helicopter landing back there or something.
Huh.
Well,
UFOs.
back to our regularly scheduled program.
Yeah.
Um,
Despite whatever cryptids.
okay.
Roman
So
have.
so there are bookshelves with just like potions, scrolls. There's books. There's random trinkets. Some of them it looks like jewelry. Others look like crude wood carvings and just all kinds of manner, like some seashells, just all manner of weird stuff. There is like a there are like part like I guess armor racks set up. A lot of them are empty. Some of them have things on them. Looks like one of them has a set of, it looks like some kind of leather armor, but it's like torn to shreds. Like something with claws tore it open. There's another one that's holding.
Is it mine?
No. No. I put that. There's another one that is holding a robe of some kind, like a deep black robe. Another one that has a cloak that looks like kind of grayish and silvery. There is a display counter with what looks to be like wands, just kind of haphazardly displayed in there. There is a glass bowl on the counter with a small fish in it. And behind the counter, there is, in a locked case, there is a rusty gauntlet, a pair of brass knuckles, and a few what look to be like old handbags, and a lot of them are like, they look like patchworked, really bright colors, like they clash horribly. And then back from like somewhere in the recesses of this shop, you see a middle-aged man appear. His eyes, his like eyebrows are just like constantly up, like in a surprised expression. Oh, hi, welcome to the shop. It is good to be having customers today. Oh, Elyswen, you finally showed up.
Of course, sorry, there was a slight delay. As you can see, I brought friends
Oh,
that I made along the way.
that is fine. That is fine. As always, it is fine. I do need those ingredients, though.
Of course. And then I'll reach into my bag and pull them out.
He just like grabs them and puts them in a pocket without even looking. So customers today, what can I sell you? Or perhaps you're looking to sell something here. I am always interested in expanding the collection.
I'll nudge
Okay,
Alvyn.
quiet
I'll
bunch.
nudge Alvyn.
Quiet bunch. No worries. No worries.
No. Alvyn?
What? Why are you looking at me?
Are we selling something?
Say that again.
Are we selling something?
I didn't think so.
Oh.
Because if we sell it to a vendor, they're not going to buy it at full price.
I also do custom work. If you're looking to have anything made, I can make quite a bit of things.
True, I've seen him turn what I would consider to be a normal brooch into, well...
I was
she just
rather
kinda-
proud of that one, yes.
How much for the fish? I pointed at the goldfish.
Froki is not for sale.
What's its name?
Huh?
Froki. He is a dear friend. I do not sell friends.
He didn't
I
happen to
am
be a companion of some
sorry.
sort yet before, did he?
Can I just look at him?
For you guys as players, Froki is a familiar.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I buy your familiar?
Can I just look at him? Not touch him. Just look at the bowl.
Using your eyes is free, but I am not selling my friend.
I'll get right up next to it.
He and I have been through a lot together.
I think you can talk to the fish.
For all
as a matter
intents and
of
purposes,
fact.
it looks like just like a goldfish.
No like weird speckles or anything. It's just like
Oh,
very.
looks perfectly
A
mundane.
normal gold.
Is it like hitting the glass.
No, it's just kind of.
Does it have anything in the bowl? What's in the bowl?
Yeah, there's some like sand at the bottom. It's like black sand, and there's like a chunk of rock and like one little like essentially like a twig that was taken off of a tree. It's not a water plant. It was just like put in there.
Hi, Froggy.
I'm not entirely sure that we're in the immediate market to buy anything currently. We're mostly just here to support Elyswen.
Oh, I'm sure that's what many people say, but maybe just take a look around, and perhaps you'll find something that you needed and you didn't know you needed. But not my
You
fish.
sure are full of surprises.
Not my
I have all kinds of things. I actually just finished a rather nice one that I like a lot. I'm still trying to workshop the name for them, but I think I'm getting close. And he goes around the counter, goes to the locked case. He's going to open it, pulls a key out of a random pocket, opens it, and pulls out a simple pair of brass knuckles. And he just kind of like reverently kind of lays them down on the counter.
Oh, how much for those?
8,000 gold. I called them the Pugilizers. I'm still workshopping the name though.
Can I try them on?
Elyswen, do you trust these people?
Well, they've saved my life already, so at this point, I don't see how I can't.
Froki, what do you think? Yes, I know, that was rude. Yes, I suppose second chances are... Yep. Yes.
Told you it talks to the fish.
Okay, you put it on.
I punch Mallik.
Are you really?
Oh,
No.
I won't punch
Are you really?
No.
I will jokingly.
No.
I will jokingly do it, but not actually.
No.
What do these do?
Oh, you see, you use them to hit things. You know, when you're fighting.
Alvyn, do you want me to hit you?
Not until I get a little bit more information on that.
I had the
That's the
idea.
explanation on the pugilizers.
I had the idea after I made a trip up to Sodabar, and they do ritualistic combat some places, and I thought, oh, they could do a lot better if they had a little bit of magic on their punches. So I made these a little bit magical, and they also sometimes, when they fight, they get really angry, and these kind of channel that anger and make them even stronger.
I want them. I will give them back.
For 1,000 gold?
8,000 gold, you say?
Well, yes, it's not cheap to put all of that magic into such a small package.
I'm just making sure.
8,000 gold.
That's not exactly on my current price range.
That will be my
Well.
current dream list.
I'm not sure that there's a trade-in that you could do that would bring down the price significantly.
Oh, sure, I take exchanges.
26 gold is all I have.
That is not quite enough.
Nope, it's not. I will come
Even
back.
with the trade-in you're suggesting, I'm not entirely certain that even the remainder price would still be within our price range currently with liquidated assets.
What assets do you have to liquidate?
You don't even know yet, Elyswen? You don't even know.
Oh, I have
all the swords.
Why does this worry me so
I have
much?
wands of acid splash if you are needing things to be liquidated.
Ooh.
Not that kind of liquidation, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Well, I mean, the kind of liquidation wouldn't be unappreciated.
well, perhaps
Aaron,
you
I might-
are the adventuring-looking
We'll talk.
type. Adventurers like to carry things around with them. Perhaps you need a special bag that you can put a lot inside of it, and it holds more than it looks like it holds.
And how much do those go for?
Well, I have several sizes, but if 8,000 gold is not quite to your liking, the smallest one I have is 2,500 gold. It is a bag of stuffing. Like you stuff stuff into it.
We need this. I didn't know that I
What did
needed
it-
it until I came into here, and now I know that I need it.
That is what I mean. I
I-
have all kinds of things.
Are you hiring?
W-
I work.
Well, I mean, I always need people to find me rare things. Elyswen is not the only one who goes out and finds things for me.
We do need some of these things, I'll agree with you, Ox. But currently, right now, we can't afford these things.
What if we traded?
We should talk about this more in detail a
You
little
know-
later, and we shouldn't impulse buy anything.
No, impulse buying is the best way to buy.
Yeah, what he said.
You know, Elyswen,
Of course he'd say that, it's his bloody shop.
while you were gone, I
I think there's
managed
some.
I managed to scrounge up something that might interest you. It is right over here, and he's gonna go back to the roughly towards the back of the shop, towards where
Yeah, I'll
one of
follow
the
him.
one of the armor stands that's holding a silvery gray cloak. I managed to procure this cloak. I think that they call it the cloak of elven kind or something like that, but that sounds boring. So it is actually a cloak of inconspicuousness. It makes it easier for you to hide.
A cloak of hide real good.
I figured, who do I know that is really sneaky and needs to stay hidden from things? And I thought, Elyswen needs to do that. So I have it here for you to purchase if you wish.
How much is it?
2,500 gold pieces.
You know you don't pay me enough for that.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh crap. That's a lot. That's a lot. 28.
Okay. Ha! Ha! You are right. I do not. Then, in that case, I will give you special employee discount, and it will only be 2,200 gold.
Well, it's still probably not going to be a possibility.
Well, it will be here.
I appreciate that.
What is
Hopefully we find somebody to give it to, if not me.
What's it do?
It's-
It
Quite
makes
an
you hide
artifact.
better. It helps you avoid other people's eyes.
Like invisible?
I will.
No, not invisible. Just inconspicuous.
This whole time, I will be like stroking this thing and like holding it and like playing with it in my hands.
It's very nice. It's extremely well made. It's soft.
Come on, Alvyn, there's got to be something here that you want.
Custody Bjorn, you got anything to make someone a bit more quick on their feet, maybe a bit stronger and sturdy as well? Just kind of overall make them more physically capable.
Well, there are a few belts that I could think of, but I don't have any. Those tend to sell very quickly around these parts.
Understandable.
With the Colosseum and everything. But if you want to make a special order, I could make one for you.
How much would one of those run for, out of curiosity?
Well, with top of the line Bjorn Fjorgensen crafting,
Jorgensen.
and with my assistant Froki,
I love this guy.
I could make you a belt that would make you very much stronger. Starting price, I'd say 4,000.
I'm actually more interested in the quicker than the stronger.
Oh, the quicker. Okay. Do you mean like lighter on your feet or like actually running faster?
Lighter on your feet, that kind of.
Lighter on your feet. Yes. The starting price is the same, 4,000 gold. But if you wanted to be stronger, then it is more golds.
Understandable. I understand. Thank you. I'll think about
The best one that I could make for you is going to cost you 36,000 gold. But if you wanted me to mix things and make a belt that could make you like healthier and stronger, or like healthier and faster, and I could do that too. But it's more monies.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bjorn, do we still have health potions somewhere around here?
Oh sure, I've got loads of those.
Think it's something that maybe we could all use?
I've got the potions of healing a little. I have the potions of healing a little bit more. I have potions of healing quite a bit, and then I have the potions of saving you from brink of death.
Janus, is there something here that you really want?
I think I'm good. I can actually, if you give me some help, Auxsonia, I can actually make those healing potions.
We can see that.
Oh, I see competition.
I can't really make magic items, but I can make potions.
Oh,
That's about it for now.
are you looking for a somewhat paid job?
What do you mean
Don't
by
listen to
somewhat
him.
paid?
I mean,
Somewhat paid means
sometimes
unpaid, except in
in
theory. It's a theoretical payment.
It is not theoretical. It is a paid, not always with the monies. Sometimes it is paid in nice gestures.
Expect a lot of hugs. That's what he means.
I'll consider it, okay? I've never actually been offered a job before.
It's like a
Well,
contract.
there is a first time for everything. Just like it is the first time that I've had customers in my shop today.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
No, especially since that was already a question. And I don't really have any control over whether you ask me a question, only whether or not I answer it.
Fair enough. So I'm a bit of a blacksmith, and I've been kind of like looking at setting up shop in this town. Do you know the procedure for doing that, considering you own a shop in this town?
Oh, yes. You have to do lots of paperwork with the city, or you can just make your shop in an out-of-the-way place that no one really knows about.
The operative problem being that you don't get customers until 2 p.m.
We are open at all hours for the convenience.
I'm assuming it's a bit cheaper to run a shop that's kind of a tucked away location than it is to run a shop that's like right front and center.
Oh, certainly.
Well, depending on if anybody knows about it.
Oh, certainly.
Hence motive to see if I can figure out if anyone knows that he has set up shop here. $16.
Okay. This man is unreadable.
Inscrutable.
I love it.
Hidden behind a
We
thick veneer of
have to go
Dutch.
Yes.
now.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. And if you come here and the shop is not here, I will make sure to leave a note on the door. Well,
If the shop's not
I'll know where
here-
it is.
Elyswen will
How-
know where to find me.
How do you mean the shop not here?
That I meant exactly what I said. The shop not here.
But somewhere else, though.
Well, naturally.
Okay.
A lot of other options between not here and somewhere else.
Well,
Yes,
not existing
I mean-
is one of those options.
No, the shop is existing, and it is not going to stop existing. It just changes places.
Interesting.
Sometimes it is here, sometimes it is there.
Is it always the same name?
Why would I change the name?
Just making sure. Consistent branding.
I pride myself on my ability to name things, as you can see with the pugilizer, and with the cloak of inconspicuousness, and my bags of stuffing. I have a wand of peace and quiet, and he points to the rusty gauntlet, and that is the destructinator. Deconstructinator.
What's the silvery cloak?
That is the cloak of inconspicuousness.
Oh, that's the cloak.
It makes you very inconspicuous. Well, it makes you moderately inconspicuous.
We need to come back.
Well,
I
to the
was
shop.
wondering.
It makes you more inconspicuous than you were.
I love it.
Okay. Well, you guys.
I was wondering.
go ahead,
Quickly.
yeah.
Did you have any more wands of intercontinental ballistic magic, or were those all gone?
No. There was some problems with some governments that I will not name here. That product had to be discontinued.
Well, guess you can't have everything then.
Well, you can have everything. You just cannot have it all at the same time.
Very astute.
Okay. With that, we're going to end it there. You guys do have... I will give you...
I love the shopkeeper.
I have been so
A
excited
lot
for
of
this
fun.
guy.
Mhm.
You guys have the 12th. You have a day off. We'll let that pass in between sessions. So if there's anything
Okay.
you guys are wanting to accomplish in that time, feel free to message me. You
Okay.
are also going to level up.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
Oh.
So-
oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Something triumphant is happening in Noah Land, and I want to know what it is.
I'm guessing it's something that has to do with the
This
character
is
build.
a huge level for me
Oh.
All right.
because you know
Oh.
what I get at 5th level.
Another rage power?
Nope.
Oh, is it the feet?
Master fucking craftsman, baby.
Oh. Hey, yeah, we need to get a forge right
Yeah.
this minute. Let's light a fire.
I
Get
also
the
get
2000 degrees.
double slice. I get 2 feet.
Oh, snap.